Heyo, Duckies and Dice Fiends! We're at a little bit of a late start today because we had some technical issues. The game said nah to both of us. But it's cool, because here we are. Fillmore, your tail is on exactly the key that I need to use. The glare that I'm getting, y'all. Like, the eyes are only open this much, and the head is down. But, we gotta get through this door, right?
Yep. I will unlock the door. Now, did Kinley take his turn, or... okay, you could... It seems like you undid...
Where do I go from here?
Oh, wait.
Kinley
Why
is
is your
stunned.
head... Why are you stunned?
I got
Anyway.
hit by something.
What?
I got hit by that mind blast.
Ah, okay. 27.
What?
Door's unlocked.
God's favorite princess.
Open it.
You now have advantage on Mind Flayer.
Ah, dope. I have
Oh,
only...
and Kinley is in the blast radius. That's gonna suck.
I could shove it. Did you? Yeah, Tech Gremlins got me by the motherfucking throat. Why was it?
Bye forever, pal.
You came. So, okay, y'all. I showed David the screenshot. I'm not gonna show the screenshot because I don't want y'all to know. I don't want to embarrass a person. But I play a game with some people, and a character died. And the
Easy as.
boom. The player whose character died was going to miss the next session. Which, okay, and this is a I mean, we are late to start. We literally just went live because the game was like, you can't connect. You can't connect. You can't connect. No, you don't get to connect. And we're like, we're restarting our computers. It's just like,
Nothing important is ever
Oh no!
easy.
Ads! We ran pre-rolls, so I don't know
did.
why they're being rude to you, Ribbon.
Because it's
Very
TwitchCon.
rude.
Heating up.
And enter. Jump.
Yeah. Oh wait, what's that do? This. Actually, what is he casting? Slow? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. No.
Is that an explodey boy or a regular?
Oh no what? Oh no what?
I was attacking Orpheus like he was a bad mind player. I'm gonna load this. I'm gonna load this.
Because we can do that now. So the guy was like, I'm gonna miss the session. And I'm sad. Right. And I'm like, well, you know, at least you're not gonna have to like listen to all of us be sad sacks, you know, about your character.
Classic.
And
Your untimely demise.
right.
Okay, so I'm gonna open the door.
A couple turns should do it.
And maybe not attack Orpheus this time. Jesus fuck.
I think I did the same too. I knew there was a mind flayer, and I just targeted a mind flayer, and it was the wrong mind flayer. So I started that. Technically, I started that. I come here.
My turn.
I come. Shut. Nope. Okay.
Want to do it?
And I'm like, at least you don't have to like listen to us be like sad sacks about your character. And so this person was at work, and they work a job where they're very much on their feet, and moving constantly. And so they were very obviously like voice to texting. So I totally understand why this happened. So he like had this whole block of text to me about like, I actually really do want to see it, right? I want to see this person do this, and I want to see this person react. I want to see this person. Now this character has multiple times asked my character if they're flirting. Okay, hold on. I can't teleport Kinley with this character. No. Okay. Right.
Zoink Scoo.
They should be slowed now. What else do
Got any movement up? Immune to stuff.
Got any grapes?
Get yours. Take the
Here.
gluten out the motherfucking or That's
So this
a
character
problem.
had asked Burton multiple times, like, are you flirting with me? I can't tell. Are you flirting with me? Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen. Pick it out, Kinley. Okay. All right. Goodness.
Too many of them. Just focus on the brain.
Oh, is this supposed to be one of those don't kill everything, just run battles?
Yeah, but we could bop some stuff along the way.
Okay. I'll have her bop then. Brilliant. So he's like writing this text of like, I want to see this happen. I wanted to see this. I wanted to see, you know. I get it. If you lose if you lose a character, kind of one of two things happens. You either want to just be done with it, or you want, you know, to kind of watch everyone else mourn with you. So he's like, I wanted to see so-and-so do this, and I wanted to see so-and-so do this, and then he types,
Got it.
I wanted to see Burton try and come, period. Fort, everyone for da-da-da-da-da. So I just screenshot, I want to see Burton try to come. And send that to him, and I'm like, now who's flirting? Now who's flirting, my dude? He was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alaria, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ribbon. That's so kind of you.
Yeah, that's good.
Um,
What did I trigger?
something.
Survival is all that matters.
I do anything to get to this person. I'm thinking. I'm not dead.
Where do I go up from here? Oh, over here. Okay. Yeah.
How far can I get where I'm not dead?
Why?
Here's good. Fill you up.
Aha! I know where I'm supposed to go. Should I try to just go the whole way right now?
Twitch is so angry, even official emojis aren't working. Wow.
Yeah, I can't get the
Yeah,
whole-
it's TwitchCon, so I'm sure they're doing stuff. But yeah, so he like flails and is like, I was trying to say I wanted to see Burton comfort the group. I didn't, and was just flailing, and I'm like,
Yes.
Impero.
You trying to slow us down?
well, that worked. Okay. Where are we going? Where are you?
So, up the stairs is where you want to go.
Ah. Ping the stairs again?
Yeah, that's it.
Ready for another round?
Brainstem not.
Yeah, don't. Okay, so which character are you on? Orpheus?
Oh, or yeah.
Okay, so behind Orpheus is a brainstem.
Uh-huh.
Up those stairs and around the bend, there's a double door that goes to that brainstem.
Okay, I don't see stairs.
Okay, you see where Karlak is?
Okay.
Where Karlak is facing?
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was like,
Yep.
clearly can't get there.
Yes, you can't clearly. You can't get there because you probably don't have enough movement. But if you click on the brainstem behind him, it's going to try to send you up and around, and it's like not available.
Gotcha. Okay. Where is my... Okay, I guess that's my turn. Health gives health to someone else. Careless strikes. I don't have anyone to... Okay. That is my turn.
Fuck yes.
And I can. Circle next. Up the circle. And I can't make the jump,
Close ranks.
but
Whoop, gonna lose my rage.
Fight.
That's fine.
Let's go.
Okay, should I try to go for the door and see if I can skip us all forward?
pancakes. Yeah, let's. I'm down for that. And if not, well then you know. Dash. Just all of them.
Oh, okay. There's a thing here that restores all the things.
Oh, good. We're
So
already-
I'm not gonna click on the thing, and instead, I'm gonna
that.
I'm gonna hang him out right in front of him, and we're all gonna mosey on up here. Oh fuck!
Awesome. I'm not even really a breakfast food person.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
How's your will save?
Oh, was that everybody? Is everybody here now?
Everybody's here, it looks like.
F5.
Seems something else.
Okay. Oop, no. Hold on.
Did that restore your spell slots?
Yes.
I'd love to, thanks.
Dude. Let's
Okay.
save one more
Anything
time.
else we want to swap out? Because I clicked the thing and it was like, are you ready to face the nether brain? And it's
Ooh.
like, gotta loot first. Last chance to do anything before the final boss. Take elixir, swap party members. Okay, is my potion still on? Or did that count as a long rest? Flavor, spirit of the land, speak of animals. Supreme elixir of arcane cultivation is still on.
Yep. And elixir of cloud dry strength is still on.
So I'm going to...
Volo gives us +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. How dare you?
You see? Bods are wonderful.
I'm so mad they made Volo useful. That's really
Okay.
shit.
I'm gonna pop this potion if you would like to, like, say I'm done. Like,
Okay.
because I want... We only get 10 rounds of elixir of resistance for...
Yep. Ready when you are.
I'm trying to find the right potion. That's sleep. That is definitely not what we want. Vigilance is not what we want. Super battle mage's power. Nope. Did I take it off?
Well, I know you took one, but I thought we had two.
That was Kinley's.
What's cooking?
Nothing else. I'll hide those. Level 4 spell slot.
Here. I'm sending it to Shadowheart.
But come on, Kate.
No. I think you just didn't have it.
Figure out from here. goes. Fine, latest. There we go. Okay. Do the thing.
Cuckoo. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, gotta climb. Larian. You're making me climb a brain staff.
It's like a space elevator, only terrible. How's your grip strength, Kesla?
Yikes.
You do look certifiably terrified. Like, that is the exact expression to have in that situation.
I need y'all to know if saving the world involved me climbing a giant brainstem that was trying to fly away, we're all doomed. We're not gonna make it.
Now, here's the irony. Got levitate.
Right? Like I can fly.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
Oh, my dude.
How dramatic. Get in here. Get fucked up. You're gonna have to do better.
My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Crowd,
We gotta fight our dream
Time to
companions.
cast the spell again and break its will.
Girl, that hat. Remove it when speaking. It's rude. Is anyone else wearing a full helmet? Look,
Yeah,
she's
she got
making
the
George R.
shiesty
Martin
on.
proud.
All right, Karlak. Let's
Making
go
George R. R.
time.
Martin proud.
She looks like she's ready to knock off a medieval liquor store. Okay, volatile shield.
Dream Guardian, Emperor. Dominated Red Dragon. Oh, we got Illithid Archivist. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck.
Okay, Dream Guardians.
You have to fight the Emperor when you sided against it. That's so exciting. I mean,
Good.
exciting for you, maybe.
Fuck him. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Where are
Oh,
these?
and we gotta have to fight
Back there.
gotta fight a dragon.
You gotta
That
fight a
too.
dragon, multiple spell casting, freaking Illithids, and our Dream Guardians. For level 12, they are not.
And they are not soft bitches. Okay.
No, they are not.
Where are the Arcanists at?
What? They're way back behind.
Oh,
Like, you're gonna probably want
fuck
either Kesla or
you.
Karlak to go running up and around that thing. What does this shield do? Examine.
Can't even catch my breath.
Advantage in saving throws against spells and magical effects. Volatile shield. Every hit points by an Illithid. These are removed by incoming damage. The shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. So here's my question.
Now this is my happy place.
He's not wearing metal. That fucking sucks. Dream Guardians are wearing metal, though.
Easy.
just barely. I think that's a So should I have Kinley Dimension Door over to deal with the Arcanists?
No, Kesla's gonna make that run.
Okay.
Actually, I can Dimension Door Kinley over there.
I'm just trying to figure out the battle plan. So I might just be annoying, and first thing I do is Arcane Interference the Emperor so he can't cast spells.
Do it.
Yeah, we'll use it. He's silenced for a round, which is not too long, but long enough.
But also get up.
In position.
Yeah. No one asked for tentacles.
Blood comes easy these days.
Actually, that's not true. They're
Alaria asked for tentacles.
Right. I'm gonna eat some more fucking dash. God damn. Fucking TPKs.
Ah, I caught Kinley in it. That's okay. Probably gonna take a few
Go to
tries. Grabs popcorn. Oh boy. One bleeded.
Fall. Go to sleep.
Bleeded.
He'll die on the next turn, that's all.
Ah.
Okay. That's a good progress. I missed what God Save Princess was up to during that time.
Dropped a spiritual weapon, and then I put up a blade wall on top of the Emperor and between us and the dragon.
Dope. This is probably going to take a few tries. Now I am highly motivated to do this in one.
Right.
Do. Get him.
And we'll just come back over. All right. Bat. Definitely Shadowheart's weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is that? What was he doing?
A silence.
We're gonna want those, yeah. Nicely done.
Don't run from it.
Offer yourself work. Good. Emperor's Tentacle Whip's probably gonna hurt, but I feel like I should save that for the dragon. Okay, good.
Speaking of the dragon.
Everyone do it. Kinley is not feeling great, but we're okay. Move out of that.
Okay, examine. Okay, so you're burning. So that's 1 damage. And you're prone. Okay. So I'll have to roll this. Fine. Ball.
Ah, dang it. Very much. Okay.
Smell blood.
And yeah. Um, is Carlac gonna go after the dragon? I assume.
Not this second. I'm
But
trying
eventually?
to clean up. Yeah.
I'm gonna guiding bolt the dragon, so she'll have
What's-
advantage.
Fucking enraged. That's stupid of me.
Okay, advantage on the dragon.
Dope.
That.
Oh shit, where's the other?
He's in the blade barrier. Last I saw,
Okay.
he may have moved.
Scorpius. Artist. Where is it? Fucking is he? What's up?
I may have like that blade barrier did a lot of damage.
Yeah, he may be deleted. He's dead!
I do love that you both actually know and understand your abilities. I'm still figuring out Orpheus. In my, for me, this was just all in panic.
The Emperor just
Look.
fucking died immediately.
He shouldn't have fucked with us.
He really shouldn't have. So I put Karlak on the dragon. 2 of the Dream Guardians are hurt pretty bad.
I'm going to do a concentrated mind blast on the dragon, which
Do
is
it.
18 to 108 damage.
Do it. To 108. Jesus, yeah.
Up to, depending, maybe. 100% chance to hit too.
33. It's a good shot.
Better than nothing. Okay, then can I...
One Dream Guardian, 2 Dream Guardian.
Like I can. Actually, here, I think that will let me. Yes. Okay.
Dope.
Alright. Then we're gonna go over... It's the best place I can be, so I'm least likely to get breath. What was she casting? Hush. Okay, so we're gonna actually just do.
And they're down. Okay, so 3 Dream Guardians.
That use a reaction to just do a little bit of damage is ah. Who's getting the smoke, dragon? Okay, an autoloid is on the way. 3 turn. Okay, so you should go after the crown next.
I don't
After
think I
you
can
deal with-
bop the crown. Oh wait, maybe I can. Well, it says can't reach destination.
Guardian buff. Oh! My dumbass has arrows of dragon slaying.
I should have one more.
That only did. That did.
I should have one more.
You need the gems to work the crown. Magic pockets should work. I think Orpheus has them.
Right. Let's go.
Want to not. Oh. Can I reach this? I can. Chuck. Chuck. All right. Blade barrier is not really useful anymore, is it?
No.
To drop it. Well spent though, because it just deleted the Emperor.
Yup.
Like, I am not upset about that at all. Oh, it's an Orpheus thing. Okay, I will have Orpheus skedaddle on over there. What do I want you to do? You know what? Since we're not concentrating on a spell, let's get gnarly with it. Go hug a dragon. Not bad, not bad. Not the best, not bad. I reach for that. I cannot. Okay.
Wait. Can you undo that turn?
This is gonna feel good.
Oh wait, can't use commands action because I've been power worded flee. So never mind. Just kidding.
I wonder if this is worth the
I mean, it would have
cost.
just been a little boop of health. If we get any more damage, I'm going to...
Yep.
Okay, so. Levitate. How far can I get?
Now the question is the Nautiloid just going to bombard us, or are they bringing reinforcements? Either way, I'm fine with it, because I can whoop a whole lot more ass before all is said and done. Because really all we have left is a Dream Guardian that's almost dead, and a Dream Guardian that's hurt pretty bad, and the Dread.
Well, I got in very close, but not quite there.
We could also call forth our allies, but
Oh, that's right.
I feel like they should just sit back and watch as we
Like,
eviscerate everything. Fuck.
this dude will not. Thank you. Thank you for finally dying. He would not die. Like getting his own allies too.
Thank
I
you
feel
for landing
bad.
next
Like,
to Clark.
the dragon was dominated, and then the Emperor was dead, And the dragon's still dominating.
Yeah, because it's dominated by the dragon.
Okay. Real quick. Anything good on the Dream Guardian's body? Dreamwalker plate. Spear plus. Alright. Nothing terribly exciting.
Pop it. Pop it.
Doesn't work, but
Never a dull moment.
all right, princess. Do you think you can kill the tentacle? Oh, it was viciously mocked? Excellent. It has disadvantage on its next attack roll. That brings me joy. Kinley insulted a dragon to the point that it made the dragon mess up. %, Crown of Crows. What does it mean? Wait, I guess I'm just channeling. I guess. Okay. This has not hit one singular thing this entire fight. Just gonna keep nicking away at their health the more spells they keep using.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
Okay, Nautiloid is here.
Huh?
But
So I
we
guess
care?
we need to try to get up near him to keep him safe. Arrow of Dragons. Yeah, we'll try. Nice. Okay. And that pulls the dragon.
Time to be back on my bullshit.
Put him up.
Ah, okay, so that's what that means. The blue circle, so like we get the red circles for attacks and the blue circles for reinforcements.
Cry about
Luckily, it won't fucking matter because Karlak is about to do the fucking thing. I say fall.
How far is this ring? Do not nearly. Oh, you did the thing. Well done.
Yeah, Karlak did pretty good. Okay.
Sure.
And we're gonna end this turn there. I guess we did the thing.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
We're playing Portal.
Now you're thinking with what?
Existing, the chains of Karsus brain. Okay, so what portal?
The portal where you open the thing. Right in front of the... What's it called?
Oh. I think I'm already in here. I don't see a portal.
Wait. Okay. Are you
Unbreakable
on
will of
Orpheus
another-
or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's why. Because Orpheus is through, the rest of us are not.
Okay.
Did you do 60 points of damage to another brain?
Probably.
Are we even gonna make it in there before you kill it?
That's all the juice I got. In turn. Yeah, poor dragon friend. I don't feel good about that, but also that was not my fault. Oh look, it hit something.
Yay!
And there was
Time
much
for Kesla to
rejoicing.
get back on his bullshit. And there was much rejoicing.
My will is in.
Oh, you could not. You could surrender. Just, oh. Marked for negotiation. We all lived. How wonderful. Karlak can also not be moved, correct?
Yeah.
I don't think she can be moved. Not. Doesn't target.
Good idea, Carla.
Not movement by force. Oh my goodness.
Its
Okay,
will
let
is
me-
weakening. The nether brain's ours.
We'll do a little damage on Nether Brain.
Okay.
If...
Alright. Let me try this again. I do this. I do this. R.
Over there.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
So now it should be very easy for Kesla to get in there and do his bullshit.
Oh, did you
I
transport
dimension
him?
doored Kesla, because I couldn't do anyone else.
Yep. Can't control incapacitate. What's that about?
You got
Oh.
her schmacked.
Well, because I popped a potion,
Ah,
the haste potion.
gotcha. I think that's it. That's all the juice Shadowheart has. Okay. Mind broken is bad. Okay, so I can only use that when we found Carson's action. So slow. That's doing much. Really annoying.
It's probably resistant to psychic damage. Actually, it is not. But that's all right. We can do 178 damage in 4 rounds. I'm not worried about that.
Maybe this is the time to use I'm a kitty!
Obey!
I'm a tentacle kitty! Punch the pudding, kick the pudding, jiggle the pudding, till it goes tumbling down, down, down. Thank you for destroying the tentacles. Very kind of you, actually. Like, so much is happening that I can't keep track of it. Okay, well, Shadow
This is
Hawk-
it. Its will is weakening.
Where? Karlak is dead.
Oh, no.
What happened? Kinley is dead. What happened?
What now?
No, they're on the other map. I think.
No.
Oh.
How did Kinley die?
Still on my feet.
Okay, let me check the log. The platforms disappeared. Okay, we're gonna have to load this fight. I'm not happy about that. But for shits and gigs.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay, ready to load?
Yep.
Oh no, Will is weakening. I see what you did
The
there.
brain can destroy a platform.
The save is at the start. We gotta do a whole fight again.
That's fine.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Now we can do it better. It's 7 minutes. Do we want to just do a break right now? Roll the ads at 7 minutes till. We'll be right back, y'all. 5 to 7 minutes while we do this fight. See you soon. And we are back, Jack. Doing it again. I'm gonna pop this potion of resistance for Shadow Fart. And then will you touch the thing? Touch the butt?
Yeah, let me pop the thing
Don't be
on
shy.
Karlak.
I think Ribbon said you can give her a couple infernal coins, maybe?
No, never mind.
Everyone's excited to see you, I'm sure. Eat a grumpy little meat.
Oh, it's just the one.
Okay.
But it's until long rest.
No one back home will ever
Okay.
believe this.
I'm just looking at
Let go.
Shadowheart's relationship. She adores Kinley and is meh on Kesla. It's pretty great. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna pop the thing in 3, 2, drink the thing, click the button. Let's heck in. Ooh.
There it is. The crown of Carsus.
Not too many
The
because she
site of
died,
power.
right?
Looks like that crown could use. My gods! I
Wait,
didn't think
did
they
we
were
miss all
real.
this last time?
Not really.
No, we did. You just weren't paying attention, I guess.
know you.
Because the dream guardians popped up. She's like, wait, they were real?
Crowd,
Okay.
up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Okay, so hold up. Let me have Shadowheart do this wall first. Because it's gonna be real nice. We're just gonna move to here. And then blade barrier. There. Let's get the Emperor and him. Perfect. All right, do as you will.
What's this?
Okay.
Go on.
Okay. As it turns out, it's also my turn. Woohoo!
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
Push my luck again. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, should I just have Orpheus just book it to the crown? Okay, looks attack opportunity from what? Oh, from you? I don't care about that.
Did you say grapple?
What about grappling?
Tesla got grabbed, which is fine.
Kesla got what? That's what I
Yeah.
heard?
Yeah, that's
That's not very good for his pride.
no, it is not.
Seem much of an angry Kesla. It's also not a thing I particularly like. Also, just dash. This is so freaking. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Rude. Point to that. All right. I tried. We'll. That sucks.
Witness perfection. Yield to it.
This mofo just keeps walking through my blade barrier like it's not gonna slice him and his low hit points apart. So, David thought, why don't we keep everyone except for Orpheus and Kesla on this map? Because Orpheus and Kesla have enough movement to get right up to the brain right away, whereas the others we might risk the platforms falling.
Yep.
Like Shadowheart's not gonna make that. Shadowheart's movement sucks.
Hadouken.
Yeah, that was not good. All right. How's about a little bit of that? How far away? We'll see. It's It's a maybe. It's a solid maybe. Is Kesla doing his BS?
Yep.
Karlach's gonna reckless, right?
He's good with fire, baby.
What is she in right now? I believe so.
Okay. Then I will take the
Blade
advantage
Ward.
from Guiding Bolt.
Yep, she's in a reckless right now.
19. They want that. Okay. Don't use my own things against me. It's very rude of you. Those are my tricks.
Et alibi. Impero.
No, we'll save that.
Impero chip.
Flee. Okay, that's fine. You can run.
Inveniam meam.
You know, last time we played this, none of those worked, and now they're like all working.
Or by force. You will join us.
Impero chibi.
Not going as well as last time. Oh, the dragon just on the Emperor. Thank you.
Oh, is the Emperor? No, the Emperor's not dead yet.
No, the dragon did a thing. Anything sucks.
Inventory.
Kesla got his weapon back.
Latest. Put it back. Fuck. Harry.
Thank you.
Good, I thought I had more than that. Oh well.
My word. Boom! Empress done for. We need another way.
And he has nothing good on him. Boo. Okay, where are these fucking Dream Guardians at? Because good gravy do I have smoke for them. Okay, both y'all motherfuckers are stacked up on top of each other? Good. Fuck you!
It's like you're ruining my game.
Right? How dare you? just interrupted my left neck. You got grappled. Kesla is gonna go around and fuck every last one of these motherfuckers up. Where Kinley is going, they don't need a weapon.
You just want to load, David.
No.
One. Not grappling anymore. That up. My sword back in my hand, and all I got is a bonus action. Right. That sucks. Well, here's what I'll do. Get that here. Okay. Shadowheart. I need. Where is Karlak? There she is. Look for the fire. That's what Karlak.
Yep.
How much are you down and how much are you... Yeah. We're gonna do the biggest.
It's
We're gonna
hot
do
in
the
here.
biggest.
This'll help.
That one, not that one, not that one. That one, not that one. That one, not that one. There's my big heal. Oh, you know what I meant to do? That one. Will that hit? Not quite. That sucks.
Who?
Orpheus.
Ah.
All right, we'll do the smaller one for now. That will definitely keep Karlak up. Okay.
There's nothing else she can do, so we're just gonna. You think you could run from me? Don't run from this. Yeah, it was good.
Not Lloyd. To me.
Okay, I've got to get Karsus to that this turn.
Yep.
Been completely out of commission.
For like more than 2 rounds.
It's obnoxious.
Dominates.
Okay. But that means I need to get her here. Hold on, don't go anywhere yet. We're due. Yeah.
I'll have him drink a pot. I'm so ready to kill this Dream Guardian. They all have to fucking perish.
Okay. 70 healing. Come on, this map is not making me find people. Are you? You are. Oh, I hope.
May the
I
gods
get
take you
into that.
first.
Do it.
Watch this.
Okay. He's gonna live. I guess my spiritual weapons. Oh. Let's see. Cancel return. Cancel return. This. Okay. Now in turn.
Say bye-bye.
Kinley is going to use another arrow of dragon slaying.
Kinley in the sky with diamonds. Absolutely. Executioner. Fuck you.
Hey, Lurking Rider, how are you? We're on our second try for this fight. It was going very well until the platform disappeared and killed Karlak and Kinley.
Alright,
All right.
Orpheus should have a free trip to the place.
I need to hit. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Love limb of a lecherous lich.
I love insulting dragons. I think we're boned.
Now we're fine.
Dude couldn't take his turn.
Now it's fine. He's just gonna artillery and spawn some things.
Alright. How we doing? I'm gonna do this again. Oh, did I not get Karlak in that?
That's fine.
Gosh, dang it. Here's the next thing I'm gonna do. If I can reach the dude. And I'll reach.
I need help.
There you go.
Just in case.
Let's cook with
Shit
fire,
face.
baby.
Alright. Dragon slaying. Oh! Didn't see anything.
Nope.
See anything.
Nothing.
Not a thing. Not a singular thing.
Bye forever, pal.
I have.
Fading fast.
Okay,
Gods,
we're
it's
gonna
hot
dash.
in here.
That's apparently what we have to do. All right, Kesla. You are needed.
Yep, soon.
Because we're not finished here yet.
Well, my potion wore off, so he's stunned for a round, which is fine. he did what he needed to do.
Not the greatest right now, but getting better. Ooh, migraine flare up. That's terrible. That's some good painkillers. Being a comfort food and brain, even if my eyes are mostly shut. Yeah, keep those eyes shut. I am really fortunate that I get visual migraines. That is not like the pain isn't as bad. I get the whole aura. Problem is I can't have my eyes closed because it's like flashing lights from my brain, and if my eyes are closed, it makes it worse. So I am so sorry, and I hope you feel better real soon.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
Okay. There's a guiding bolt on Mr. Dragon, so advantage for someone.
Want to?
What's this here?
Take you.
Okay, dragon is down. What's the next biggest threat? Mind flare. Right here. You're not a
Are you still
construct.
woozy, my guy? Figure your life out.
I see. I'll just. This is fine. This is fine. The critical hit. That's. Can I reach you? I can. Hey, Scandre76. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sure. Why not? And withering cut. Kinley did a good bit of frickin' damage that turn. Those last two were bonus action.
Damn.
I did that with a bonus action. I get the whole gamut of symptoms, but not always in the same time. Today was just pain and a bit of
Fucking flashback.
sensitivity. Oh.
This is our chance.
Yeah, I hope you weren't looking. Because, yeah, be careful. There's a lot of flashing, sudden stuff that's not going to be fun if you get a migraine.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom.
Okay. Let me look at this Naylor brain. No, it just came. I just came here and it had 60 points of damage. So I guess I did 60 points of damage when I did the thing. All right, dash. As close as we can. Hey, big fella. What's up? Yeah. Like Fury. There we go.
Soon.
Okay. Oh, please don't.
Kill the dead twice over.
I charmed him. I charmed a mind flayer. I keep telling you, Kesla, I'm very charming.
Yield. Surrender.
Oh, I saw what happened. The orb of negation indicates what's going to disappear.
Cracking its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self.
Okay. What's left? Mind flip. Will charge a charge. Charge a charge.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Kesla, I killed one. Okay. So this is going to disappear. I need to get over here. Over there? Yes, I'm getting over here. Technically, we're going to be in flanking. I'm a tentacle kitty. Jump this place. Illusory copy. That's what I do. I can't fall. Oh, tentacles. There's my tentacle whip. Nice. Let's do it again. And a third time. And we're gonna key strike it. Oh. Key strike. Key strike. I guess I can't. Got it. Alright. That's good though. Did a lot of damage.
Count on me. Oh. What do we have here? Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
Yeah, I think she's safe up here. For now. Turn.
Obey, Thrall.
Right.
I'm heating up.
Critical miss. Don't like it.
Eat it.
Right,
choice
he
but
is
to keep going.
just out of that range. Fine. Netherbrain, absolute freedom. Astarion Kenobi. Only a gift deals an absolute. Lysel and
Oh.
Orpheus. Seriously?
Looks like Orpheus is going to get the final word.
Don't mess with kitty cats.
Impossible.
Now you know how we feel.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
I think it's a big deal.
At last, it is subdued.
Where's Karlak?
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
You can
thus,
absolutely
I
fight
honor
me.
my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my life.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all the tadpoles itself. Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, become absolute. No, I'm not becoming the absolute. Do you have this option?
Yeah. Is it on me? Nope.
That was on
Okay,
me.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
I don't want to be the absolute. That seems like a lot of work and a lot of I forgot that
All
Karlak's
right,
mostly
Klaus.
naked. I forgot that Karlak's mostly naked.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids.
Ooh, my kill count's very high now, isn't it?
The pain
On my
rips
command,
through
Lord.
you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole
Actually, no.
burns
You
in your
just
brain.
killed the tadpoles. You didn't kill people.
Are we sure? Are we sure that's how this is going to work?
Did your head explode?
That's fair. That's fair. The other brain could probably empathize with me right now. Aw, yeah.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Ew, it's like a gross tail. Kesla, save me!
From gravity?
You can fly! Hold me!
That's fair. I probably can't fly anymore.
Oh, that's right. Sucks to be us, doesn't it? Gravity ensued. Curse flat.
Wait, quick. Try to kickflip the brain.
That would be very cool. Oh good, what will break our... Oh no, that's problematic. Oh no! So, Larian released stats about whatever, I think like 34% of you betrayed the Emperor. I can't help but wonder if betraying the Emperor is what we did when we sided with Orpheus, or if it's becoming the Absolute at the end. And the way they carefully worded it, I kind of wonder if we didn't become the Absolute at the end.
Get him.
We never did summon our allies, did we? And we don't need you. Oh, that means we didn't get to see the baby owlbear. Yeah, lucky for us, we have a coastal city. The not-so-baby owlbear, the very large owlbear.
This is what you get for being naked in my city.
You know you'd be naked in the city if you could.
In Baldur's Gate, absolutely. Ah, feels good.
Come on, give it at least a couple more swings. It's gotta be cathartic.
Right?
The number of people all across Baldur's Gate who are like, I guess I can take a life. Guess I can kill someone. This is good to know.
Well, to be fair, if tentacle monsters invade your city,
Yeah.
it's
was
gonna
just-
be.
I forget who I was talking to. I was just talking to someone where I'm like, I don't think most people can
Everything you did,
consciously,
everything you
deliberately take a life.
sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Like life or death situation, someone coming at you, that's different. But like most people, it's like, go kill that person. Most people are gonna have a really hard time doing that.
I mean, it depends on who.
True. But
Like Mitch McConnell's not gonna put up a fight. He's just gonna sink down into his turtle shell and wait for what happens.
the FBI is gonna have a field.
Yeah, I mean, Steve already knows what's up. It's fine. He knows I'm having a goof.
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
In heavy armor? Yeah.
In heavy armor,
My
tough to
powers.
swim in the shiesty mask.
They're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of
Hey,
things.
he's actually free.
We did it. The nether brain is dead. I can't feel the tadpole.
He says it was worth it if you just let Gale
They must
blow
have
up
all
to kill
died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers.
Problem solved.
How's oh, Kesla, how's your
You, Orpheus.
That is a question.
Abomination. You have served your
girlfriend?
purpose.
Girlfriend.
Now you will die.
Do what you must. I cannot live in this skin any longer.
He paid the ultimate price to save our lives. That should count for something, Lae'zel.
Save your sympathy. He is a Sharlak, traitor and
A
dick.
traitor?
You made a promise to me when we freed him, and I intend to hold you to it, as I hold myself bound to my queen. Though I may call you ally, I do not need your blessing to fulfill my duty.
Watch as Lae'zel fulfills her destiny. Avert your eyes. Stab her before the weapon strikes.
What are you gonna do? Is Kinley feeling particularly stabby after killing the brain?
Oh goodness, no.
Now, is Kinley gonna watch?
Oh goodness, no. This is Kinley we're talking about. Like Kinley, especially okay. It would be one thing if he was like, no, I can control it, but he's Gith, right? He is on the
he's
same
like,
page.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta go. My time has come.
Kinley doesn't need to watch this. They'll write something very flowery and poetic about how he died after. But to us. She'll judge me, it's fine.
Why is she so angry at him now? He just saved all of Baldur's Gate. Why is she mad?
I mean, it's not quite racism, but it's the racism
It
level
is
of
done.
fanaticism.
A fitting death for a traitor.
It
To
galls
slay
me
a
that you
geich
keep
was my
calling me.
sworn duty. To
a
kill
traitor.
Orpheus was my privilege.
You think your goddess is really gonna give two flying fucks?
Right.
She's not. She's not. She using you. Her eyes are a little red. I don't know what she's been doing back
My
at
people
camp.
are leaving, and I must leave with them. I must call out to Tunorath. My ascension's at hand.
Is it?
Sure about that? Okay. Ascend, Lae'zel, and fulfill your duty. To Valkith. What made you so sure? What makes you so sure Valkith will welcome you? Persuasion. Forget ascension. Stay here. Make your own way as your own master. This is your decision, Lae'zel. Make it count. I mean, should we do one last persuasion roll? Because we all know this ascension thing's not going to go well for her.
I want it to not go well for her.
All right. All right. I feel like what happens.
She just stabbed the savior of Baldur's Gate in the chest, and I get that like Orpheus and the Queen have like a long history, and he stabbed her in the back, and she's feeling ways about it. But also saved you from becoming a mind flayer, saved the Sword Coast, and killed the big brain.
So, yes. But again, that is what he wanted. My issue is traitor, scumbag.
Right.
This was my honor to do. That's where it, like,
Yeah,
yes,
it's gross.
he wanted to die. I feel like what happens is Kinley is about to, and Kesla's like, All right, ascend, Lizelle, and fulfill your duty, Velketh. Good luck.
You are an honorable ally. I thought I would carry you. In truth, you oft carried me. I won't forget it.
Yeah, we just left you at camp the whole time. I'm real sorry.
Silence
Not really
now.
sorry.
I will speak the right.
Oh, this is not going to go well for you, darling.
Vlakith Barnasin. Vlakith Ixaith. Vlakith Trinasaji.
You quiver in spite of yourself. Lae'zel shouts to the astral plane, seeking an answer. And before long, she has one.
That is the happiest I've ever seen Lizelle look.
A red dragon to carry me to Tunarath. The Queen's covenant is fulfilled.
I really hope the Queen stabs her directly in the back.
Hey, this dragon gonna chomp her.
You look on as Lae'zel soars to an uncertain fate.
Good riddance.
Oh, we can go fishing.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
Oh, they sort
But
of
it
made a bit of a
seems that
mess.
Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale,
Try to find me.
please. This is not the time to be morosely lost in thought.
Why didn't you drown, Astarion?
Crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
My dude. My heckin' dude.
The power of Karsus would
My
be in
heckin'
my
dude.
hands.
Now it's time to roll persuasion. Tell him to stop.
But what then?
Or can we just smack
What
him
would I do
upside
with
the
it
head?
once I have it?
Yes, what? What, Gale? Such power was not meant for more. Retrieve the crown and give it to me. She asked. Where to become a god? I mean, 2 would be an answer, but like sarcastically, and there
Right.
is no sarcasm in this. Perhaps it's best you leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever be tempted by such power. Ooh, 1 or 3. Right, throw him in directly.
Right? Why isn't
Grab
there
him by
number
his
4?
ankles and give him a swirly in the. You know that is a gross water.
Yeah. It's full of brain.
In the, yes.
Brain blood.
Brain and blood and like smoldering shit, and everything's been churned up because everything. Yeah, he gets the swirly in Baldur's Gate harbor water. 1 or 3.
I think if you leave it in the ocean, someone's gonna go get it, and that's gonna be that's gonna be Baldur's Gate 4. Maybe give it to Mistra.
Such power was not meant for mortals, Gale. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mistra, as she asked. Also, you'd be a terrible god, my friend.
Right, the worst.
Sage and timely counsel as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown
Why
to
do I
Mistra.
feel like in
She'll
the
cure me
future
of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
we'll
City
have to storm a
smoldering.
mage tower, and Gale will be at the top?
DM, the city's smoldering. Player, DM, I'm the bard. The city shouldn't be trying to seduce me. DM, wrong kind of smoldering.
The city
That's
rolls
a
to
yes.
seduce.
Better yet, you'll be her chosen again. Why do you care what Mistra thinks? Keep the crown and you could be a god. Stop it! Stop putting this into his mind. He'd be a terrible god.
Fucking squirt pop.
Are you sure you're ready to give up such powers? You'll never have the chance to get... No. Better yet, you'll be her chosen again. That's what you want, right?
And a more
Stop trying to bone me.
deserving one
her.
Right.
this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, and I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Boo wins the bet. Wizards are not entirely boring.
I love Miz.
Well, my friend, what do you say?
A celebration sounds perfect. We should stay in the city. Help to rebuild it. Let's get out of this god-forsaken city I hear on isn't lovely this time of year. I think it's time we part ways. I feel like the Kinley answer is 2. But for the game, we should do 1.
Kinley's always going somewhere.
It's true. This is true.
But yeah, no, I feel like Kinley would be down for a party. Especially after, like, felling a brain.
Yes, I think we all deserve a whole lot of drink. And music I can play.
There is much to do. But a drink might be nice. A seat would be better.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
You're burning in the sunlight!
Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ow!
Good riddance.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
We will find you, Astarion. And Boo will bring a sunflower!
I love everyone at this bar.
We did
One
it,
does not
soldier.
negate 2 happening afterwards. That's true.
The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
She's dressed again.
Thank God.
You're the one who made her not dressed.
I know, and I forgot to click the thing back.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Best girl. Best girl.
You did what needed doing. It doesn't matter. It's over now. You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. That's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Gotta
Go,
read 'em off,
Karlak.
David.
Will will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision, Karlak. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zario won't be able to touch you. Oh God, enough, Karlak. The 3 of us will make a new life in Avernus together.
Threesome with Will?
Will, you've done enough. it should be me who goes with Karlach. You can still live, Karlach. We'll do it together. No, Will. Karlach's made her choice time and again. She's ready to go. For one, Will can sit in the cuck chair. Okay?
And he do got some good handles.
Yeah. I'm going to give Karlach one last time to choose. Because when it's one thing to muse and to know that you're going to die. It's another thing to look it in the eye. It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zariel won't be around to touch you.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Apparently, the option to go with her was only recently added.
Because I clicked it and she agreed. Because I thought she was going to be like, nah, I'm not going.
Because of you.
And I was like, if I had known that she was down, I would have gone with her.
Aww.
Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
Dragonborn with a broom is so funny, and I don't know why.
Look,
you have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors
Heck
of
that guy.
Baldur's Gate.
New edition, yes. People were so upset at her OG ending. Well, that option was pre-launch. That's what I picked. Huh. Oh. Ooh, I'm napping. Uh-oh.
With Daddy.
Daddy? I thought you were done with me.
When we joined battle for the last time, I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream. That made last night all the sweeter.
We boned again? Not to mention exhausting. I don't know where you get your energy from. Comes now. I don't get the feeling you're getting ready to say goodbye. Ooh. Actually, it's nice to lay in bed with a good... That's the problem, is Kinley's like, sure, we can get naked and cuddle. Great. Wonderful. This is everything I'd want. What, you want something else? How do I get the feeling you're about to say goodbye?
Because I am. At least, for now. Part of me wishes we could stay in this room forever, you and I. But there is a new dawn breaking.
Them arms, though.
And I have a part to play.
I can't focus on what he's saying because dem arms, though. Saying you wanted to seek away from everyone to that life. Leaving. Look at the world. Stay with me. Kinley is 100% with someone fucking off, right? Like, I remember you saying you wanted to seek a way for everyone to live a better life. Lurking Rider says, what comes now? There is no answer to that, but it's suitable. It's all suitable for others to hear.
The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn. Many lost their families, their homes. Some never had them to begin with. They need help. Help that this city cannot provide right now. I shall aid them to make a new place for themselves. In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch. Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste. At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now. Daddy Halson, they call me.
That's what we've been calling you all along.
Right.
Who am I to tell them otherwise?
Also, Ribbon, that 100% is going to be my next character. An awakened bear who has been wild shaping into humanoid form. An awakened bear druid who wild shapes into human form. And yes, Daddy Halson, we have been calling him that all along. He said it. He said it. Thank you,
He
voice
said
actor.
the thing.
Thank
He
you, voice
said
actor.
the thing.
Yes. All right. We're about to hit pre-rolls again, and I assume we have a bunch more post-game
Yep.
scenes to get through. So we're going to take 3 minutes to get the pre-rolls out of the way, so if we get emotional, you can all see it. I'm going to refill this because holy cat's punching me in the feels. Do what you need to do. To stretch your legs, get water, snacks, whatever you need to do to be a human-adjacent being, and we will see you in a few. Nelson. Daddy Halson, you say? Welcome back. We're talking to Daddy Halson. Let's see. Daddy Halson, who am I to tell them otherwise? It suits you. Dream of better life might, for all might just come to pass. A new community raised by your hands. I'd like to see that. What about us? One or three? Which one is more kin? God, that outfit is so roughly in purple.
Mm-hmm.
See, here's my fear. If I say I'd like to see this community, he's going to invite me to come along.
Yep.
And Kinley gonna want to wander. So we're just
Yep.
gonna say Daddy Halson suits you. How do I know? Because we've been calling you that since you appeared on our screen. It suits you.
Better than Archdruid ever did. The old teachings could not have foreseen this world. I can see a new way to serve nature now. A path that all can follow if they wish. You must visit as soon as you can. There will be much for you to see, and not a soul among our numbers who will not wish to praise the savior of Baldur's Gate.
No, it wasn't me, it's everyone else. I was just taking notes.
Well, I shall have my own selfish reasons for wanting to see you again. If you wish the same.
There was some smolder in that. Like, visit as soon as you can. Don't be an asshole, son. I'll come with you right now. I do, trust me. Our hearts roam free, remember? Into your new dream. Our paths will cross if it's meant to be, which is painfully Kinley. But time will tell, I suppose. I'm a busy adventurer. But no, I think our paths are meant to diverge here. No. And of all the people to say this to, I think Halson is the one. Right? Like, our hearts roam free, remember? Into your new dream, and our paths will cross if it's meant.
You are right, of course. There are no mistakes in nature. It is all a grand tapestry beyond
I'm sorry, I'm
mortal
distracted by
reckoning.
your arms.
You
Right?
live your life, and I shall live mine. But forgive me the odd, hopeful glance towards the horizon. In search for you.
Got the rippers out?
Yep.
Again? Just giving it away for free on Twitch, huh?
Right? Oh, God.
That.
Wow.
Ooh.
Maybe one last go.
I didn't know Kinley had that.
Right?
Well, soldier,
Been there.
here we are.
You've been there.
Don't make me load this, because I will fucking load this.
Worked. My engines calmed down.
Color brightness filters on the monitor. Rest my eyes when I need it. Be adding YouTube vids to the watch. Okay, just take care of yourself. That's what's most important to me. And you know that, but be kind to yourself.
Are you... Baldur's Gate, are you thinking? What's happening?
Maybe she's just having a moment. Relic has now become the Doomslayer, and wills it. The scene is bugged. Need to progress manually. Thank you for the heads up, Brenda. Oh,
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zara's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. There's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
my girl.
But then, there was you.
Could have been you. You know they gonna fuck now. That was a
Imps are
look.
fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
She could be looking at you like that.
Well, now I have to finish another playthrough.
Very buddy cop, yes. Yeah. I feel like they're taking down the big. Fully expect a reload just so Kesla can enjoy the happy ending, right? Here's the thing. Sadly, Kesla doesn't care. David does. That's the problem. Kesla, meh. Player. You know, that's the problem with... There's two kinds of that's what my character would do. And this is the kind that hurts the player, not the party.
Good.
Okay, let's see how badly this fucks you over.
I hope everything bad happens to you.
A very angry yo-yo. David deserves a Karlak. David handled a Karlak.
Absolutely. One fire resist potion coming up.
And you'll...
Missed. Why do they all look like that?
They're all undead. It was the... Yeah, we didn't mess with Lizelle at all. Mm-hmm.
Halsin was eager to leave the city after the Netherbrain fell, although you remained for a 10-day to help the wounded. Some of them accompanied you when you left. Their homes were rubble, and the promise of a sanctuary sheltered from the city was appealing. They helped to build the place you now call home, hidden from those who are not welcome, open to any who need shelter. One day, Halsin returns from a patrol of the borders with a letter held in his jaw. You read it to him as you scratch behind his ear. An invitation to a gathering of your friends and allies, those who stood with you against the Absolute. The gathering will not be in the city that you saved, though. It will be where your adventures together began.
On an ultralight ship.
Yeah, it had to happen at night because...
Mm-hmm. Now's your chance, Kesla. She's back.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good.
Kinley's fit slaps.
Go. Know one another once more.
Biblically?
Once more? It's my friend! Nope, nope, Pet him. Pet him. I know where the good scritches are. I know where the good scritches are. Little buddy, not so little buddy. The little sounds. It's good to see you.
He looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
What have you been up to since we last met?
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
You look tired. What do we say you find your new home? What about with me and Halsin? See, I'm upset that they're like you and Halsin are together. Because no, we wandered. I think it's about time someone looked after you. How about Shadowheart? Get some rest. You've earned it. No fighting or biting or I'll kick you out. Hold on. We have to do this correctly. We have to do this correctly. Hello, friend. Let's have a proper conversation
Nice
now.
to be here. Nice to see friends.
Pet him?
Yes. Miss this. More.
And it's not letting me...
Should we load it?
reload it. I think it's going to take us all the way back to the fight.
I don't think so. Let's have a look.
Take a look.
Reunion
This is
camp. Boom.
very important.
Boom.
I will cast Speak with Animals before we do this. And that means that you can also reload it and see what happens. You.
Well, no, this
Not Shadowheart, with Carla.
this puts it right when we get into camp.
I know, but I'm saying like you can go back and do that.
Step forward.
At some point.
After we. Yes, at some point. Okay. Great. Come back, friend. Oh my goodness, he's doing the little butt wiggle.
There you are.
Why Shadowheart got her grippers out.
Friend? Friend! You came!
Pet him! This is the best thing that's ever happened in a video game. Friend! Hey!
Yes. Miss this. More!
I'm glad Withers brought you here.
Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
What have you been up to since we last met?
Lots.
Withers.
Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep, want cave.
Oh. Oh. I need someone to look after you. You could stay with me at Hudson. So you need someone to care for you. How about Shadowheart? Why Shadowheart? That is...
Of all the people.
No. No. Like, well, that's a bit disturbing, but still cute. Get some rest, then you've earned it. Stop whining on the... Okay. Do you want to come with me? I'm not actually with Howson. The game has made an assumption that it's incorrect. You could travel with me.
Bear man? He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. There's wine on that table, and I'm so tempted to pick it up, even though I don't need to. Okay, Shadowheart, why you got your feet out?
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? I've been counting down the days. I had reservations, actually. I thought it might be too bittersweet. Yes, I did. You could hardly manage without me. Shadowheart, is it? Hey, Jen! We are in the epilogue of Baldur's Gate 3, so if you've not beaten it, you might want to run away. I was wondering the same about you. I didn't think you'd want to be within arm's reach of me. Are you joking? I've been counting down the days. I am always here for a party.
Honestly? So have I. Well, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Halsin and Kinley have been sharing a cave without necessarily sharing a cave. Sharing Kinley's cave. How'd that fit, though?
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land.
You call
I
it
take
Kinley fat?
You can say that again. I've slept with the stars enough for one lifetime. No.
Never.
No. Kay? Yes. Kinley? No. You know, I miss that, actually. Think me chubby? I think that is a compliment. You look good, too. Nonsense. Disciplined as ever. Now, are you calling me chubby?
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels.
We ate a
I'm
lot
glad
of
you
watermelon.
seem well. Trudy.
Feelings mutual. Let's not get too sentimental. Tell me what you've been up to. Must be wondering what I've been doing this past while. That's a Kinley, yes. You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Oh, she's just made a mistake. Kinley talks for hours at this point. Tell her you've been living a quiet existence and you're very glad of it. Most of adventures you've embarked on since you've parted ways with her. So it's less of boasting and more just spinning overly done tales. But yes, we're going to tell all of the stories. All of them.
Do you ever rest? Think of all those poor, budding adventurers looking to make a name for themselves. Take some time off and give them a chance, why don't you? Hopefully, these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Don't worry, we'll keep in touch. Getting a group of friends together.
Larian taking shots at everybody who plays D&D. Rude. Rude.
I'm hiding.
How dare you, Larian?
You don't see me. Getting a group of friends who regularly agree upon a time and place can prove challenging. Albert is just like living his best life in the background, and I'm so happy for him, but Larian just took shots at me. We're not. We are. This is the happy ending. Of course, we'll keep in touch. Kinley, I think Halsin and I are becoming good friends. Halsin, we've been married for years. Yeah, also. Kinley accidentally romanced an archfey. Didn't know he was doing it. May or may not be a bardlock. Not even sure. Just, yeah, the owlbear in the background is just... No, don't worry, we'll keep in touch because this is the best reality and we are not acknowledging how difficult scheduling D&D is.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Have we?
Right, that I don't think you understand the challenge of wrangling social calendars, my darling. Okay, leave.
Don't
Have you
be a
seen Kay's
stranger.
calendar?
We're not going to talk about my calendar.
Will, you
Will
are killing me. Oh my
There
god.
you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Brimstone?
Nature. Breathe deeply and take in the scents around you. We'll try that, because I noticed a scent of sulfur. Is that you? Which is very Kinley. But I just want to see if we can do the nature check. Yeah, sure. What else am I going to use my frickin' lucky on? Sure, I'll take advantage.
Right.
DC
Boom.
10 and I rolled a 12 with a +4. Oh, good. You can't see it.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Man.
Right? I smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent. Sounds quite place. I noticed smell stuff. Oh, is that you? Now, what is that? What is that scent? I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlak and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlak can fill you in. But get this. If those blueprints work, I could reverse engineer my stone eye. Instead of Mazora tracking me, I could track her. It's past time for her old pet to sink in his fangs.
You miss your mother. Got it.
I miss traveling with you. Your pleasure to be around. How have you been faring without your warlock powers? Ooh, 3 assault in the wound and probably exactly what Kinley would ask.
Mm-hmm.
Will, look at your camp, now back at me. Look at your friends, now back at me. I'm an owlbear.
Yep.
I'm on a horse. Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times.
Okay, good.
And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch.
Yeah, they did all die.
He's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine.
Healthy parent-child
He still
relationship
believes in the bow and the blade,
That's real
but with
fantasy.
Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Yes, but you're still a ranger. Just ask David.
Right. Yikes.
I miss traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't imagine not having you at my side.
All right.
Well,
That's lovely.
that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself.
Only half?
Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Yeah. That's it. Do you want to chitty chat with Karlak, who's doing one-armed push-ups?
Yes.
The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Oh, shit.
Bill wants to polish his horns for us?
Oh, my
We'll watch.
gods! He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like I've really missed you.
Ranger.
And you're so clean.
Yeah,
Look
I'm
at
not
your
covered.
fit, dude.
Yeah.
Look at your outfit. Where did Kesla get that drip?
Right?
Why is it not all black?
How've things been in Avernus? I miss you too. I shouldn't have let you go to Avernus without me. I should have gone with you. Yeah, we're clicking.
David's like, I have regrets.
No.
Y'all are so brave. I
Believe
cried
me,
the whole inn.
you shouldn't
Aw.
have. That place is fucking horrible. I wouldn't wish it on you. On anyone. But look, you showed me just how much my life is worth. That there are people out there who really value it. I can hang on in the hells a while longer. Oh, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
Where there's life, there's hope. So glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy. If anyone can survive Avernus twice, it's you. I hope not. Good luck, Karlak. Can I have a hug?
The DLC that will never be, right? What you going to do, Kesla? What you gonna do, Kesla?
Kesla and David are two very different people.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would jump Karlak. Like...
Negative 2 seconds ago.
You're right. But if anyone can survive Avernus twice, it's you.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep a bottle of something good in the icebox for me, huh? Mama Kay's coming home before too long. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Okay.
I am clipping that for David's face. Because David pinged in a big way. David,
As long as the devil doesn't put too many holes in you in the meantime, let's say our goodbyes now. One never knows what the future. You had better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together.
How's the white boy dancing in the background?
Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Look at House and White Boy
is
dancing.
this?
Do you see this?
Why is
Do you see this? There's not even music. He's just White Boy dancing.
It's such a rich perfume.
All right, Bolo, what have you got to say?
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all? It's wonderful to see you, Bolo. How have you been? Oh, again, getting yourself into more trouble, I presume. Yeah, it's wonderful to see you again, Bolo. How have you been? Hey, Crooked Rook. How have you
Busy
been?
as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Go.
You
That's very
might help
convenient.
me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Hero and I? No? I love it. I love it. Presuming I'm the hero. You could do better, can't you? Okay, so Kinley has terrible taste. This is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Kinley has terrible taste.
So obviously Kinley loves it.
Yes, I love it.
I knew you would. Perhaps once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
I hate Volo so much.
So, yes, how about you were not invited, please leave, says
Right.
Rapunzel. So there is a running theory. There is a theory that so Volo wrote a guide to dragons, right? And there is a running theory within the D&D fandom that our main Goyle, Tiamat, is not actually evil. She's just fucking tired of having dragons mansplained to her by Volo.
Mm-hmm.
And you know,
Never knew you to be cruel.
I said it to you, not them.
I'm on Team Tiamat.
Volo's guide to everything, right? All right, let's talk to Jaheira, because we do love us
Well,
a Jaheira.
now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Rude.
Wonderful. That makes one of us. Oh, the shade. I've learned a lot since we last met. What kind of greeting is that? Or the Kinley answer. I miss you too, Jaheira. Part of an actual song by Jason Charles Miller. He says Volo's a hack. Van Richten too. Right? Hey, Kato. Yes, we are deep in the epilogue. I've missed you too, Jaheira. I'm joining the Dragon War on the side of the dragons, right?
How nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was.
And your
Same
children, I assume?
twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Maybe that can get fixed.
I heard rumors the upper city was destroyed beyond reconstruction. You're not happy to see the city restored to its former glory. Well, Darian, it's a kip, but it's our kip, and I wouldn't change a thing. What do you think the rebuilding is going? And what are the Harpers up to? Someone give Jaheira her magnificent hat back, please. Right? I honestly love this part. A chance to hang out in a more chill setting. Right? I love that they took the time for this. So here's the thing. Kinley is not a city boy and doesn't want to talk about the city. So what are the Harpers up to?
What else? Helping. Whether I ask for it or no. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen.
Everyone's drip is
Though
awesome
she
in
spends
this
more
scene,
time
too.
locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to. You must be proud of them. I think Kinley has enough sense to say you must be proud of them.
I suppose I am. I tried to steer them clear of my life's work, but they have chosen it for themselves. There is still much to do. People to house, a Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
I don't know if you've seen, David. There's a TikTok of her. It's her, I think, Astarian's voice actor, the narrator, and someone else. And they're all stuck in the back of a bus trying to get somewhere. And they're just stuck in traffic to the point where she does not have TikTok. She makes a TikTok account and tries to record her first TikTok. But she's like, I don't know what to do. How long is a TikTok supposed to be? And of course it's vertical. So you only see her and you can hear the other people laughing, but you can't see them because she's just got the camera directly on her. And she's like, how long is a TikTok supposed to be? And they're like, not this long. And she's like, well, everyone get in. And they're like, how are we supposed to get in? It's this, as you just see like fingers come in from either side. Just like,
Good.
So funny. Okay. Where we are standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I'm far away. That is a Kinley answer. No matter how far away I might be, the gate will always be first in my heart. Halcyon is home to me. Look, I fucked him once.
Yep.
And the game's
Maybe
like,
twice.
and we are true love. No, We're standing in this campsite is my home, even when I'm far away.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments.
I love her so much.
You never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
You better drink it whole. All of it, you hear. All right. Are we saving Minsk for last?
There are other people to talk to, like Gale is over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Astarion.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
I thank my partner for that. Being with them has been a blessing. This game is really like you fucked once, so for life.
Mm-hmm.
I've been living, seeing as much of the world as possible. Kinley. After everything, I wanted to keep helping people. I've been making a difference. I've been trying to make a difference. Kinley thinks they're making a difference and helping even when they're actively doing the opposite, so that doesn't... I've been boring, living a quiet, peaceful life. You know me. It's been a while with people. No, I've been living, seeing as much of the world as possible. Kinley is a wanderer.
You've become a traveler and a vagabond.
I've always been.
A soul after my own heart.
Except I can go with the
I'm
sunlight.
glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. We both have, in fact. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Halson broke up with me because I went to hell, but made a wooden duck as an apology.
Wow.
You seem happy. Have you been drinking? Last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened? We know what happened. The tadpole stopped protecting him. What about you? What have you been up to? I should probably go talk to others. You seem happy. Have you been drinking?
Cheeky. I've been very well behaved. Thank you. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
That's fair. That's definitely fair, actually. I could have told you that. Astarion, what are the good guys? Who would have thought? Sure, as long as there's something in it for you. Look, could have told you that. Because hilariously, I do think Kinley has an understanding that, like, no, sometimes you have to kill people. You just have to kill the right people.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things.
That's
Honestly,
fair.
I don't even listen half the time.
That's true. That's totally
it
fair.
has
You
made
should
for a
listen to
nice
Kinley half the time.
change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
Never miss walking in the sun. So what's next for you? Want to keep living the good life? You seem happy. Are you sure you haven't been drinking blood? So what's next for you? You're going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
Astarion's outfit is Kinley's pajamas with a leather jerkin over top. Saren can have a little terror as a treat. I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you. Good luck. Oh, more worse than better, I'd say. Rude. No, I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Number one, that was a very soul statement. And number two, from the moment I threatened you is just the most Astarian thing ever. Okay, let's talk to Gale.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
There's too much chest hair showing.
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy.
Oh my god,
Educator
he's...
of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your
Ruthbert.
acquaintance.
He is Ruthbert. I am outraged.
110%.
This means nothing. Ruthbert means nothing to you all, but sooner or later, Damphy will finish editing a thing, and you will understand why I am cursing this man as Ruthbert. David's shaking his head, not impressed, but I think he's so cute. You know, David can have his opinions, and they can be wrong.
Look, I want to stake Astarion to the deck of a ship and ride him into the sunrise.
Oh, so you do want to sleep
twice.
You want to rise him into the sunrise. That's what you just said.
Yeah. I want to sit on his chest. No, I want to put skewers directly above him. I want to set up a little grill so that when he catches on fire, I will cook the food that I'm going to eat.
You want Astarion to be a mermaid. Yes, Ilaria has it right.
Only if he is part fish, part meat. And then I cook both and eat him. Like, no.
You want to eat him then?
Only if he's made out of meat. Only after he's been in the sun.
So you're saying you want his meat?
Again, not enough bad things have happened to Astarion. I will fix that in subsequent playthroughs.
I see Mistra didn't smite you in the end. Hug him. Tell us how you really feel, though. Are you a teacher? I only see you set the best example for impressionable young wizards. You know, fair. Fair. Only a professor with your expertise, I'd have thought you could teach any kind of magic on... This is just... There's so much shade for Gale. And look, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it. Also, there's no... We see the chest hair, but there's no... I see Mister didn't smite you in the end. That's good, right? Are you fucking her again?
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would.
Thank God.
And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything.
I've dealt with students,
I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
So Ruthbert, it hurts. Don't worry, I can say from experience you're an excellent teacher. Go on then, convinced me. Why is illusory magic so much fun? That sounds dull as old brass. Wouldn't you rather be out on an adventure? You used to take yourself rather seriously. Or the bard option. I'm glad to hear that. The weave is not fodder for idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such. That's not very bard. It's not very bard.
It's not.
Stop talking or I swear to Mistra I will nuke this classroom, right? Just to take yourself rather seriously, you know.
I did. But meeting you, traveling the strangest of roads together, I learned to see myself differently. See the weave differently. In fact, I've actually been considering writing down the story of our adventures. The true tale of our flawed but ultimately endearing troop, and the trials and tribulations we overcame.
You're going to have a copyright battle.
I can hardly leave it to the likes of Volo to give a true account of our adventures. And no one would believe him if he did.
That odious man truly frizzles my whiskers. Long-haired miniature dragon, he calls me. Tressym is much less of a mouthful.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Now that Gale no longer has to absorb magic items, I wonder if he remembers that what you're actually supposed to do with him. I confess, I found life a little too quiet since our journey came to an end. I found the love of my life. I would say I'm pretty happy. This game! This game! You haven't heard the latest of my tales of my heroics. My repertoire has some truly spellbinding new songs in it, inspired by our feats of unbridled heroism. That's a little too bard, even for Kinley. Now, you haven't heard the latest tales of my heroics.
Oh, I assure you, my students keep me very well informed of your escapades, past and present.
Stalker then, all
Something
right.
of a hero to them. I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
It would be my pleasure. I'll respectfully decline. Sounds too much like hard work for me. Every so often this game gives me a Kinley answer. Perhaps Halsin and I can give a lecture together. Gag! God, I suppose I could regale them with a stirring ballad or two about my epic journey together. I'll respectfully decline. Sounds a bit too much like hard work to me.
I totally understand. Perhaps our exploits might be a little on the mature side for my students, come to think of it. Still, at the very least, you must come visit me. I have a pantry full of Waterdavian delicacies and a delightful bottle of Elverquist with your name on them.
I'm there. Good food and good company, now that I can manage. If you've room for the both of us, good gravy! Sorry,
Yep,
Gale.
they're
I don't
really
think that's
trying to
going
be
happen.
like, we're coming.
They're just like, you
Both
two.
of us together.
Right? Good food and good company, now that I can manage.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. I can hardly wait. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Okay, who have we not chatted up? I haven't talked to Halsin here, have I?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, but first.
Oh, pardon me.
Free Halsin.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Motherfucker, this is my party.
Music's fine. Uninvited guest or not, who are you? That's a Kesla answer. Tough gig. Actually, I would rather like to hear a different song. No, please, carry on playing. Tough gig.
You have no idea. You've no idea who I am. Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am.
How do you know Withers? Go on then, what's your name? Bard Deception. Of course I recognize the greatest bard of the land, the famous, You? What a shame. I'd rather like to hear a different song, please. You I'll
Alexis,
just
next
leave
song.
it I'm gonna try the deception because I've still got a +12. Let's just be nice to the poor guy.
DC
I'm going
18.
to take the lucky. I'm going to take the lucky.
2 now ones.
Glad I took the lucky. Let's see if he sees through me anyway.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow
Anyway,
bard,
here's
after all. What can I do you for?
I'd like to change the song. Nothing. Please carry on as you were.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
Carry on, my wayward son.
Should I know who this is?
Right? Like, I feel like he random.
M-I-L-I. M-I-L-I?
Yep,
M-I-L-I. D-N-D.
Yo.
A lesser deity of song, poetry, eloquence. I'm so happy I told him to just keep on playing.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice
He represented the whole song rather than just one part, such as lyrics and music, not just finished thought. A full process that took an idea from the conception to completion, mindset encouraged by the Lord of Song, life itself, song's beginning and birth.
Some fish heads.
Ooh, a lesser deity of song, poetry, and eloquence. I am so glad. I'm glad you didn't know either. Now I feel less bad. Well, so looking at this,
I wish it could last forever.
he was. I guess he is in 5e.
Also,
Charismatic 10-foot tall male with shoulder-length golden hair, and he looks like he's supposed to have dark skin. So like, yeah, not really the image of. I'm so glad I lied.
Also, Larian is lucky I don't work there, because the last patch definitely would have had sushi and tacos on the table.
I just successfully deceived a lesser god.
The last thing we need is Kinley's head to get even bigger.
Gorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders report the Stone Lord killed by a beloved ranger. Harper's out of hiding. A secretive sect stepped forward to aid the city. Almond flour cakes of Avernus. The Thrugal refugees and owners of the city's newest cafe share their recipe. Site of foundry blast, sill sectioned off, says Fist.
Okay.
Fresh stock, a new interview with the new master of Rismuth's Tower.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my
There's a
favorites,
whole chest full of
unless
letters.
my taste in music is too
So go talk to
antique.
Halson.
Okay.
Is there anyone else we need to talk to?
Yeah, we're gonna save Minsk for last.
Enjoy adventure. Millie.
And then we're gonna have to hit a commercial break again.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Nat 20 strength check against Netherbrain's 99 DC, followed by deceiving a lesser deity of music. Kinley is the greatest bard in this particular multiverse. Kinley is the most incredible bard in most multiverses, and it is a real problem. Like, no one with this small amount of both intellect and wisdom should have this power. No one. Let me guess, just as nature intended. The feeling is mutual, I've missed it. Honestly, the time's flown by.
Shade. The shade.
You almost sound sentimental, considering we didn't really get along. I mean, this is probably how I could stop all of this bullshit. Love of my... But alright, let me guess. Just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You sound like you need a hug. You sound like you need a drink. But a hug and a drink. That's life, I'm afraid. We can't go back. Which is ours to write. Who knows what we might yet share together? That's a Kinley. The future is ours to write. Who knows what we might yet share together.
You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task is to make yet more of them, so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You mean who? Milil is representing Larian's composer, Vorskiv Slavov. That is amazing.
Good. I'm glad.
That is so good.
I'm really glad.
Good. A hug and a drink is how you ended up in this situation in the first place, Kinley. All right, we're going to take 3 to 5 minute ad break. Then we're going to come back and finish this epilogue. But pre-rolls are hitting in literally 12 seconds. So, drinks, snacks, stretch your legs, water, be kind to yourself. We will see you in 3 to 5.
On VIP.
All right, we are back. So you first, Halson. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped. I could listen to you talk all day, but if you insist. Finally, yes, let's talk about me. Which is Kinley, but not quite what Kinley would say. I don't want to talk about it. Stay here a little longer, I'll come back to you. I was just telling David, I would 100% do stay a little longer, I'll come back to you. If they hadn't spent this whole time being like, you two are in love, you two are in love, you two are a couple, you two are in love. So, actually, Hudson, and here's the thing, Kinley loves to hear about other people. So, you first, Hudson, I want to hear about the life you've made and the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Sounds wonderful. This is the balance you wished for. There must be a downside. Wow. I recall you having quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it? That's what we're going for.
Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
I need to see this place for myself. I'm glad you're happy. My turn, I suppose? Yes, my turn, I suppose.
Please, spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges.
Yes, Daddy?
Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Aw, Daddy. Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp. I expect you'll have a few tales that will need to wait until they are older. All right, let me see what I have. Yeah, had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp.
You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
Nope, still got the hots for me. All right, good to know. All right, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Biblically accurate, Halson.
Regale Hallison with tales of your past 6 months. Deception, the truth may be a little flat, spice it up a bit. Recount some of your recent exploits, sparing no details. The tales of my past 6 months. I feel like 3 is going to be something spicy. And I don't want spicy. No, tales of the past 6 months. Getting tucked in by Daddy
kept
Halson,
yourself
right?
busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
What about Daniel and Oliver? Do you see much of them? They're partial to roaming in bear form, I take it. You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature. What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch? I may have volunteered you for something, if you'll forgive me. Might your new commune have room for a well-behaved owl bear? May I have a hug? I wouldn't say no to a kiss. Okay. I may have volunteered you for something. Does your commune have space for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? Ah, and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Imagine their faces.
You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature. He is so perfect, it hurts.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What about that nun, Oliver? Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, well, I don't want that. Supposed to put me in bear form, I take it.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
That must be terrible. And what to the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere.
A lot of people would take turns on his
Francesca
back.
of the
to
High
ride with him.
Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
All right, and because it's Kinley, I wouldn't say no to this.
You read my mind.
Oh! This is not a pack. Give them some privacy. This is...
Volo's watching.
You know Minsk
You
is
are
like...
more intoxicating than any fare this gathering has to offer.
Oh, gods. All right. I'm gonna turn to leave, and this is gonna... Because all the others were just leave. So this is gonna... Buckle up. Get ready, Ilaria, because here it's coming.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
Yes, I love how people can express their friendship with kissing. That is 100% a Kinley thought.
Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons.
There's the duck.
Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Y'all, Kinley also whittles. Not well, but he tries. It's lovely, thank you. Does it do anything?
Oh my god.
You're a sentimental creature at heart, you know that. This may fetch a modest price from a merchant with poor taste.
Yikes!
It's lovely. Thank you.
The Astarian answer.
Right?
Just a token to remember me
Or
by.
Kesla answer.
Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Laurie, that's so romantic. What the fuck, Daddy Bear? All right, did you want to read all those things?
Yeah. Are we gonna do Minsk first, or are we gonna read these things?
I thought we'd save Minsk for last.
Okay.
Because we know it's going to be a good time. God, this white boy dancing that's happening over here between Volo and Halsin.
Okay. First up, official guild letter. Read. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the
This
lives you've
seems pretty
saved and
red, but,
sundered, the friendships you've
no,
found.
not even
Thus, we
close.
thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius.
So, David, I'm watching just the camp idle animations as you're reading. Jahira pulls not just a bottle of wine, like a handle of wine, and just fucking tips it back. And then Minsk wanders up and goes,
Minsk is the best. Oh my god, fucking art! Letter from Art. Read. To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out. Builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift on the wind, ever louder, I know I have mere
Nicholas has
days
a keen
left.
eye for a nice vintage.
But I do not fear it. If not for your help,
Were
this
we
land would still be
scrounging in
shrouded
barrels
in
and crates
darkness,
for
and
supplies when he could
I'd still be
source
lost within it. Know that my heart
God,
is full and happy,
I
and I'm
remember
grateful
one
for my
evening
last
when we had
moments.
to eat
Do
14
visit
apples,
someday, and
some
if you have
fish
time to
heads,
stop by
and
an
a
old
stale
flaying
loaf of
fist's
bread
grave,
just to get
I know
by.
I'd love to see you. Art Color. I'm not remembering this guy clearly, because I
I'm
thought
not either.
this was the artist.
Rank.
no, he had a
I'd
different
take
name.
rat over this any day.
Baldur's Mouth. New. I'm gonna read this quickly so that anyone who can remind us who this is, speak up in chat. Baldur's Mouth. New wave servant Umberlee's temple. No leads on desecration. Raven God returned to full strength. The city of Waterdeep. Exclusive interview with Savior of City. Yes, Gale is getting his. Wilderburn Bongle slain. Ironhead gnomes in disarray. Serial killer unmasked as crazed Baldist. Gongians disband. Gorn's time has come and gone. Yet Yankee Knight helped save the city.
The
question
whole
mark.
gang is here.
The painter guy
Wish
was
I'd had
Oscar,
time to
right?
polish up the horns.
Right.
That was art.
It may just be
What was the last name?
some dirt,
Koa.
but there is something about this spot. Some magic in the air.
Wake up Art Culla is a side quest involves to get through. You must wake a cursed man. Shadow cursed
Oh,
man is dangerous.
he was the dude that was
Oh,
where we went and got his
yeah. Okay.
instrument.
Okay, I'm happy then. Good for him. I'm very happy.
I'll read the next one. Letter from Ravengard.
Withers can pluck wine from all
Raven
over
God.
the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
But is there one fuck you, Asterion. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security, and they understand just as I have come to understand that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard.
Baldur's Mouth. Bolotham Gedrum's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard 6 contributors to newest edition.
Letter from Arabella. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted
cool,
on its
fresh air.
branches
By the
like
living
big
gods, I
black
needed it.
leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the
This
lead,
seems
like
pretty
Bone
red,
Man
but,
said.
ugh.
I don't know
No,
how I knew what to do.
not
I
even
just did.
close.
After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up, said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. Which one is Beard Man?
I'm fairly sure it's the dude who showed up trying to get Gale to blow himself up.
Elminster. Yes.
Yeah. Last holdout cultist cleared from Temple of Baldur. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes between merchants. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curses lifted. And business boom! Take your troubles to the House of Grief. I wish we'd burned that place to the ground. I'm very upset that we could not burn that place to the ground. I wanted to shatter that mirror.
Letter from Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again, at Joaquin's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and I still doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song, I heard it, singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable, hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. There's a lot of shade in that letter.
Withers has a
Right.
keen eye for a nice
He came
vintage.
around. So the last issue of Baldur's Mouth that's been
Were we
taped up here.
scrounging in barrels and crates of
Sawsick,
supplies when he
silence
could source
continues
the
at Noble's Palace.
Gods,
6
I
months
remember
since
one
the
evening when we
assassination
had
of
to eat
Archduke
14
Gortash. I'm so
apples,
sorry,
some
Maria.
fish heads and a stale
Small
loaf of
Sun
bread just to
tour
get by.
new district built by Ithrian refugees. New Bardic School. Tiefling founder secures upper sitting funding. We know who that is.
Yeah. So what's his name?
No, the girl. Remember the blue tiefling who played Loot Rock?
Yes.
She was in the jester
Oh,
outfit.
yeah.
Momentum planned for Heroes of the High Hole. A monument planned for Heroes of the High Hole. That's all I've got. Old you now.
Letter from Alfira. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Larissa was working insane hours at the Elsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning, all excited, and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside.
Good song, good
A
company.
plaque with your
good
and
wine from
Mahala's
the
names
looks
on
of
it, and School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Larissa had to quit the Elsong to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira. Oh boy, Barkus. To whom it may concern,
Oh, here we fucking go.
Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Well, I considered it. Return address included. Best Barkus route.
We're going to go murder this man.
Right?
Like, the shade is just off the charts. Is Kinley wearing Crocs?
A beautiful
So here's the thing, y'all.
I wish it
I
could
just
last
sent
forever.
David the screenshot that I just took. We are standing here side by side. I'm looking at both of our arses. Mine is incredible, and Kesla's is completely covered.
Withers has a keen eye for
If nothing else, Kesla covers his ass.
Why were we scrounging in
Letter
barrels
from-
and crates
Spin,
for supplies
spin
when
your
he could
camera
source
around,
these?
so that the audience can see the site that I
remember
just
one
shared.
evening
Like,
when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish
I don't
heads,
have
and a
thirst for
stale loaf
Kinley.
of bread just to get by.
but come on, y'all. The fits couldn't be more different.
Yep. Letter from Damon. Read. Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me,
Withers has
won't
a
you?
keen eye for a
Please.
nice
Yours
vintage.
faithfully, Dan.
Why were we scrounging in
Got
barrels
some
and crates for
competition.
supplies when he could source these?
I can kill him. I'd take him. Letter from L.
I remember
Minster.
one evening when we had to eat 14
They all
apples,
say, okay.
some fish heads,
Read.
and a stale loaf of bread.
Gale,
just
my
to
boy,
get by.
I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mistra treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in a spot of educating, a noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventures, you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Jerk. Letter from
Ilaria says, I love how there's an option of just burning Damon's letter, but no, straight to killing the man himself. How else do you make sure you don't get cucked?
Right. Look, some men are meant to sit in the cuck chair. I am not one. Letter from Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I share such a reunion. I know it must be strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other again. Yours always, Nocturne. Absolutely.
I ship it so hard. I want them to get together.
Yep. Letter from Hope.
Go save her. Hope, yes. Does she write in all caps too?
No. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am hope, and I persist because of you.
Can we just send Karlak to her?
Right?
Like, come on, Karlak.
Right, like
You
that's
ain't
it's a good place for you to end up.
Pardon me.
Okay, letter from Marina. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy.
Fresh air.
I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half
Perhaps
the
he
night,
wishes
and I
to live
barely slept, but I'm
vicariously
the
through the
happiest I've ever
attendees'
been.
appetites.
Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his
Has
dad.
a keen eye
With
for a
Ethel
nice
gone,
vintage.
myself and some other hag survivors have started our own
Were we
publishing house.
scrounging in barrels
We've
and
only
crates for
printed a few
supplies where he could
pamphlets so
source
far,
these?
but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an
God,
author, it's
I
like something out of a
remember
tree.
one evening when we had to
Mind
eat
you,
14
it's all
apples,
about how
some
to kill
fish
hags,
heads,
but
and
you
a
know what they
stale
say,
loaf of
write
bread
what you
just
know.
to get by.
With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me, Marina.
Go write the best hag killing story you can. Just don't become a turf. We
Right.
support we support women indie publishers, women indie writers. Just don't become a turf.
Right. Letter from Nine Fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. Letter
I might have to
from,
go chit-chat Jahira again.
Right? Letter from Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priests pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of El Turel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that the city will not suffer as El Turel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor.
David,
I remember one evening when
the
we had
idle
to eat
camp
14
animations.
apples, some
Carlax
fish
just
heads,
bent over
a
and like
stale loaf of
smelled the
bread
flowers.
just to get
Was
by.
really like wafting them up to her. Okay, I gotta see if I can get Jahira to sing. Now that I've read the
Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying myself. You look upon fun, Jahira.
Oh, I can't get her to sing. Because if anyone could convince her to sing. All right, anything else we need to do? I think that's
This has a
everything.
keen eye
There's
for
a
a
clothing
nice
chest.
vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when
With
he could
all
source
of the
these?
dyes.
God, I remember one evening
All
when we
of,
had
okay,
to
we're
eat
taking the green
14
dye.
apples, some
And
fish
then I'm
heads,
going
and a stale
to
loaf of bread
green
just to
dye
get by.
onto my clothing. I have to take it off. I am now naked.
Don't worry, no one's
That.
looking. No one sees your
I
friends.
mean, I'm sure lots of people are. I mean, everyone's seen me naked before, so it's really quite fine. I got naked. In hell. Okay, just double checking. Okay, there's mince. You can do a basket
To
of
return to
cabbages.
familiar environs.
So many baskets of cabbages. So great. That's fair. All right, anything else? I'm really sad that we haven't heard from Maul. I hope she's okay.
Right?
Like, of all the characters, like, where the heck is my Maul? All right. I think that's everything. I think that's all we can do here.
Yep. It's just
Unless you want to go pet
in
the owlbear.
use. And Kesla would not pet the owlbear.
Minsk it is.
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
Oh, who's hanging out too? It's good to see you, Minsk. What happened to you? You look terrible. Why would you be dreaming? Why would you be dreaming is a very potent Kinley question. So why would you be dreaming?
What is reuniting with old comrades, if not the stuff of dreams? But Minsk is full-clothed, so this must be no vision. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell.
So,
Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You're going to sell? What for? I'm not sure I even want to know what you've been up to. No, I very much want to know what you've been up to. Hey, DC, welcome on in. We are in the epilogue, so if you have not beaten Baldur's Gate 3, please run away. There's major spoilers. You couldn't have tidied yourself up a bit further. You were in a cell? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference.
That's fair.
It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
my God.
Sounds like this got you out just in time. You're going to get yourself killed. You can't fight everyone you disagree with. The Xanthrum are peacekeepers in the city now, Minsk. You have to live with that. Just Jaheira know you're off the leash. That's actually kind of... David, you might need to adjust your lighting again. You are...
It's dark.
A void of darkness. Does Jaheira know you're off the leash? Too rude.
Nah,
even
go
for
for
Kinley?
it. You,
All right,
you can't be too rude at
Does
what's his
Jaheira know you're off the leash?
She told Minsk and Boo to behave themselves, which is why we shall be back in our cell by dawn. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
Kesla, I think we need to go break Minsk out of prison.
Yep.
I'm just living life.
I'm always down
now
for
that
a
I've found
jailbreak.
someone to live it with. Stop with the... I've been happily putting all of this behind me. Oh no. Finding more adventure where I can, without any tadpoles this time, thankfully. Honestly, I've been missing all of you. Which is also very Kinley. Who cares? Give me a bloody hug. Okay, we're going with the bloody hug. We need a Minsk hug. Look at those arms. He might smell bad, but he's going to give a good hug. Who cares?
He definitely
Give me
smells like a
bloody
prison
hug.
Embrace me, my friend!
Matt
And
Mercer
should you
just asked
feel
me
a
to hug him.
squirming, know that it is only Boo. Or perhaps the buffet has gone bad.
He's so much smaller. He was a notorious crime lord for a bit, right?
Ha! You are quite coated in hamster hair. Now, wherever you go, Boo goes too.
Most things have happened. I've been finding more adventure where I can, without any tadpoles this time. That or missing you. I can't decide which one is Kinley. Both are Kinley, but I feel like it's only gonna let me do one. Okay, well, I got my hug, so now I can say I've been having more adventures.
Without tadpoles, Boo. Forgive my hamster squirrelishness. He has developed something of a taste for tadpole, and is displeased by the diet I have placed him on. But no better cure than the company of friends. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. This pond shall do nicely, Boo, though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
I think that's every.
That's it.
If there's any more trouble,
Withers has a keen eye for
there's an entire beer barrel. I'm really sad that I can't get Jahira to sing for us.
Right?
You think we leave to progress? How do we progress there?
There's, it's in this direction. There's a quest marker.
Oh, there isn't there? Look at that. Look at you, looking at the map and, like, noticing things. Gym. Ooh. And I closed it in your face. Oh, here's Withers. All right. Hello, Withers. What have you got to say?
Thou searchest for the strongest warrior amongst thine band, Lae'zel, who
Was she the
ascended to the
strongest?
stars.
Oh.
And now she is gone.
As expected. What do you mean gone? She's fighting with honor for her queen. You summoned the others from different planes. Why isn't she here? She isn't the kind to say goodbye, is she? Now, what do you mean gone?
It is as she wished. It is as all Githyanki wish. I asked thee once, what is the value of a single life? For many of the Gith, it can be measured. A single evening's supper for the Lich Queen. To be ascended is to be consumed.
She wouldn't have let that happen. It was powerless to stop her, but I wanted to. You didn't go to the mountains, so now she's dead. I mean, look, we knew that was what she wanted and what she was going to do. Like, I don't feel bad about it. Do you think you're practical? More used to Valkith alive? No. Kinley is all about denial. No. She's cunning. She wouldn't have let that happen.
Perhaps that is so. Vlaakith's hunger has known the heads of 50,000 of her subjects. But Lae'zel was, perhaps, greater than the rest. I know not where Lae'zel of Kalir is. I cannot sense her presence.
I should try to find her. That's so horrible. I don't believe it. Can't be true. Well, she got what she did. No, I can't believe this. That can't be true.
Are there any creatures blinder than the Githyanki? Know this. Her courage never faltered, her soul never waned. She accomplished all she e'er sought out. If she had fallen in battle, she would never have known regret. If she'd been killed in her duty, she would have known herself true. If Vlaakith claimed her, it was Lae'zel's honor to be claimed.
Please I'll return to the party. Now, I'm going to click, suppose I'll return to the party, because I want to scope out what else is in this room. Because there's clickable things. There's a scroll over here. A missive in Wither's hand addressed to some unknown entity. Although you understand the alphabet, the script, and the words themselves, its meaning eludes you. You only glean the impression of a dark sun in a white sky and an offer. Or perhaps a warning. Baldur's Gate 4 that we will never get. Ooh. Case file. Case file number 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trant at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three. Or one of the dead three. The gods Bane, Baal, or Merkil. Case for defense. I don't know nothing, about any gods. All I know... I don't know nothing, about any gods. Alls I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of a deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff... How their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. Thick. Verdict guilty, sentenced to death, commuted to banishment so as to not anger higher powers. All of the Baldur's Gate 4 tea is here, and we will never get it. And that's very sad. They'll find someone to make Baldur's Gate 4. Sure, corporate metal will make it bad. Yeah, it's... Look. A neat list of Baldarians and the deaths that befell them beneath an annotation from wizards. Souls snuffed out in the battle for the Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return should the city ever have need again. Sarvan Ortho, crushed by a falling roof as he held the door for others to flee. Nace D, changed into a mind flayer that entered her granddaughter's room, died with her second best scissors in its eye. Beryl Quickflint brought a nautiloid down over the bay. I tried to see if there's a Maul post game anything, but it doesn't seem so. That's so rude, because Maul was just incredible. What did you ping? What? I had a book open. What am I supposed to ping? What am I supposed to look at? Oh goodness. Baldur's Guide to the Gate, signed. Bolo's Guide to the Gate, signed. For my adventuresome muse, our fates are bound. My wisdom vast, I dearly hope our kinship lasts. The slant rhyme is killing me. Deepest affections, Rolothamp Garradum, poet, artist, savant, etc. Fully drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and the people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V dash. This volume is startlingly inaccurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many verdant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. And then here is a book for Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Though the book is mildewed and covered in what seems to be imprints of animal guts, one recipe in particular is still legible. There is joy in helping others that I never knew. While I myself have never had any talent for manipulating the weave directly, I cannot get the look of wonder on Nurko's face out of my head. That look he had when he imbued this potion. It fills my body with soothing electricity I had thought impossible. Recipe for 1 elixir of arcane cultivation. Extracts needed. Vilitrol of weed moss. Sublimate of belladonna. Method. In small doses, add the sublimate to the weave moss viritrol, being careful to mix thoroughly until both extracts are seamlessly combined. Shudder on a low fire or leave in the sun until the arcane energy becomes tangible. The last paragraph has been encircled thrice, once in blood. As always, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an exact excellent. Circled 3 times. That makes sense. Anything else we have to poke in here?
I don't think so.
Okay, should I in it? Should I finish it?
Yep.
Hey.
Talk to.
Can check this row of books real quick.
Talk to Bone Man.
Bone Man. I'm really sad we didn't get a mole. We cared a lot about mole. Love the detail. Never use your best scissors to stab someone, but your second best. Exactly. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Are we done partying?
Yes.
Do you want to party harder?
I don't think we can party any harder than we have partied.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Baldur's Gate, the greatest friends I could dream of. Brains without worms and a good night's sleep. Or to hope of more adventures to come. I think to the greatest friends I could dream of. Because there's layers of that is Kinley.
To you.
Minsk. Kitty grooming herself. Oh. So let me be clear. Matt Mercer is an incredible GM. Matt Mercer is getting better, but he doesn't know how to end campaigns. He doesn't know how to end a story. Brennan Lee Mulligan knows how to end a story. When we run a campaign, we specifically reserve an entire episode for aftercare, goodbyes, what comes next. And this is beautiful and exactly the thing that I try to leave a feeling with when we end a campaign. Well done, Larian. You know how to end a campaign, and most GMs do not. So, bravo, bravo. And yes, Ilaria says, and you're done, and now it's over, and I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I got some feels. I got some feels up in there.
I hate that my first thought is, God damn it, Wizards of the Coast, you fumbled the fucking bag.
Okay, Ribbon says they didn't initially because the epilogue was added later. Gotta know how to end a campaign, y'all.
We could have had another one of these games. Like, because I played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, which are some of the best games ever. And then they did this. And if Hasbro didn't lay off every fucking person that worked with Larian on this, we could have had expansion packs, and we could have had Baldur's Gate 4.
We could have freed Karlach from Avernus.
Yeah. Like, we could have gone and punched Zariel directly in the dick.
Yeah, I either write one-shots or post unfinished stories on AO3 to make my readers wait 5 years for conclusions, if ever. Look, the funniest thing about the pandemic, and look, the pandemic was terrible and it, but the number of abandoned AO3 stories that got updates within the first 6 months of the lockdown from the pandemic was like, yep, this is where we are. This is where we are. I
But yeah.
think we finished this in either 38 or 39 play sessions. It was just short of 40.
It's 120 hours. Because yeah, we could have had Baldur's Gate 4. And whatever comes next, and it could be really good, and I hope that they capture lightning in a bottle twice.
Look,
but this really feels like a once in a lifetime kind of game.
they credited their QA. Thank you, Larian, for crediting your QA. Y'all, QA is the most underrated and underappreciated job. And I say this as a community manager. Who's a community manager to say this is the most underrated and unappreciated role in video game development? Love your QA people. Continue, David. I'm sorry.
Just
look at how many QAs they've got. I'm so proud of them. Okay, I'm done.
And they yeah, like I've played a lot of games. Kay has played a lot of games. You know when a game is special. And this game is special.
This
And
game
like I
came
said,
out
lightning
more
it.
than a year ago, and we have, on average, 10 to 15 people watching our playthrough for a game that came out more than a year ago.
And yeah, just while I am sad that this won't happen again, and I understand the whys behind it, I feel a little betrayed. Because here's the thing, the company that makes Horizon Zero Dawn, that I can't remember the name of, Guerrilla Games. Also,
this song
fun
was
fact.
originally Astarian's theme.
Like, I got this feeling getting to the end of what's it called? Getting to the end of the first, especially the first Horizon Zero Dawn game. You get this feeling at the end of the first of the new God of War games. I haven't played the second one yet. You get this feeling at the end of the original Red Dead Redemption, and many other games where it's
Final
like
Fantasies.
Right. Like, yeah, I got to the end of Final Fantasy X, and a lot of people have bad things to say about Final Fantasy X, and some of those bad things are correct. But also, like, I get to the end of Final Fantasy X, and I feel things. And it's like, with the Horizon Zero Dawn games, I got to the end of the first one, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait for the next one. And then the next one came out, and I bought it and I played it, and it was mechanically just as amazing, but almost as amazing as the first experience. Because, like, you can't have the first experience again. But it was everything that I could have asked for. And there isn't going to be another Larian Baldur's Gate.
So, again, as someone who works in video games, and I can't say which company this is, right? Because I got this story secondhand, so I can't, it's not my story to tell. But someone that I know who works in video games, high up, was being pitched to come and join this team to build a game. A first game. And they basically said, we want to build what's the Vampire the Masquerade game? Bloodborne?
No, Bloodlines. Vampire the
Bloodlines.
Masquerade Bloodlines.
They're like, we want to build Bloodlines 3. We want to build this 3. Hey, Zykram, I can't really unmute for fear of spoilers, but Congo Rats may hate the credits. What's your next run going to be?
Fair.
So here's the thing about video games. And look, y'all, I've worked in video games for many years now. whatever won. Look, in order to have Baldur's Gate 3, you have to make Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. You have to make Bloodlines 1 and Bloodlines 2 to make Bloodlines 3. And this is the problem. When we say, like, the video games industry is in trouble, when we say that all that's happening with all these people getting laid off and all these games being canceled, it impacts you as a player. Because in order to make Baldur's Gate 3, you have to have made 1 and 2. You have to know how to do these things, and then you can really start crafting. And so when we see all of these studios closing and all these people being laid off, remember, companies don't make games, people do. And people make games by being put in a space where they can really polish and get good at what they do. And this is what is so incredibly sad, is that games like this, there's gonna be just a desert of really good double AAA games for a long time, because all of those teams have been destroyed, all those people have been laid off. All of that knowledge is leaving the industry because people are leaving video games in hordes because it's not a good or safe place to work or to be creative. And I'm off my soapbox now, I promise.
And if you really dig into the guts of like the history of gaming, there have been waves of studio closures over the years. Like, everybody remembers, or everybody who was around then playing video games, remembers Half-Life coming out and how, like, is it like 2002, 2003? But there's like a year where it's just like a gazillion great games came out. But what they don't remember is that in 1997, 1998, a bunch of companies like either got bought out or folded. And while 2003, 2004, whatever that year was a great year for games, there were also a lot of really talented people that left the industry. So we could have had even more. And then like the same thing happened in like 2009. And the other thing to consider is Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't happen without Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but it also doesn't happen without Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. And there are a lot of great games and there are a lot of great studios that get here because they take this serpentine path to arrive at this point. And yeah, just the mercurial nature of the industry, especially when large companies lay off or fold studios or lay off entire teams, successful teams. Like
Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush.
Right.
I didn't even like Hi-Fi Rush, and it hurt my soul that studio closed after putting that out.
And it's like, one, that game was critically acclaimed and outsold its projections. Not just outsold, like not just made its money back, but outsold its projections. And you mean to tell me that a team that made a successful game, you're not gonna have them make DLC that people will buy? You mean to tell me that they're not going to make a sequel?
Yep.
And
well, that's
don't
the
tell
thing, is all of the big studios are now seduced by the idea that, oh, but if we make a live service game, we could do 5, 6, 10, 12 times, 20 times our, and it's like, but so few of them do that. Like, sorry.
Right.
Continue.
And the market is flooded. Like Concord is the best example of that. Of how the pandemic hit and everybody went, we need to make the next Overwatch because Blizzard makes all their money selling skins. Mm-hmm. We need to make the next Fortnite because Fortnite makes all of its money with its collaborations. And it's like, or you could just go out and make a good game.
Yep. The idea that everyone's chasing the next Fortnite. And yes, Hi-Fi Rush did get saved. Kato said, like, Larian is an absolute Heroes to release the dev toolkit patch. Yes, we are hoping we can see. Well, I mean, he wasn't full chaotic evil, but you know, chaotic evil isn't too far off of Kesla. So Larian specifically said that they did not want to. Pre-rolls are on. Sorry, y'all. We're just chitty-chatting, so I'm not going to take a break for that. And we need to end soon because I have to go sit down. But we are going to look at all of the awesome people who worked on this game because Cats in a Cradle, this game was amazing. Larian specifically said they didn't want to do Baldur's Gate 4 for two reasons. Number one, as we know, Wizards of the Coast fired everyone that they worked with on this game. And number two, they're like, 5e mechanics make for a really rough video game. We want to do something that doesn't require 5e mechanics, which totally fair. Yeah, and Larian has made some bad games too, like Dragon Commander. Look, good games don't get made without bad games, right? It's like when they say, if you want to be a photographer, you've got 20,000 bad photos in you. Go take the photos. If you're a writer, you've got 50,000 bad words in you. The only way to get them out is to go write them, right? If you're an artist, you've got 40,000 bad drawings in you. Go draw them so you get them out.
It's 150,000 words.
150, right? You're right.
No. Look, like, I don't care who said 50,000. Having read the first 50,000 words that people have put out, it's 150,000. It's three times as much.
I don't disagree with that. Oh, there's a post-credit scene. Okay, so we are hanging out.
We're locked in.
Yep. Okay. Hopefully, ads will hit while we're on the scroll, so this will all be here in the VOD, and then we can see the post-credits. I have no doubt that we're going to end here. David is going to go flop into bed and then come back and reload this game and go, yes, Karlak, I'm going to Avernus with you.
Kesla doesn't deserve Karlak. So I have to play through the game.
Entirely new play.
And actually, yeah.
Yeah, which is exactly why it sucks that one bad game will kill a studio. Heck, like y'all were saying, a good game, because yes, a good game will kill a studio. And there's no safety. There's so many incredibly talented programmers with decades of knowledge in gaming are quitting to go write tax software.
Yep.
Because it's easy, there's no crunch, and it's secure, and they make money, and they can feed their families. And this is why it's a problem. Ducky's going to need to get a brand new man for Karlak, and I support it.
Actually, it's probably going to be my monk, so woman.
Ooh. Karlak's totally into it. Is Karlak the one who pegs you?
What?
Yeah, one of the companions pegs you. And all the straight boys on Reddit were really angry. They're like, I think there's an animation glitch.
Well,
I
now
don't
I have
think
to
my
Google.
paladin is that flexible. Because it's I didn't post I did post a Vanguard. So I have never actually played any Dragon Age games. Not a one.
Look, you would not like them. So you would not like playing them. Like the game mechanics you would not enjoy, but there's some great storytelling in them. I hated 2. I'm not the only one. I was bored silly playing it.
Karlak
But
is the pegger, yes. Karlak would have pegged Kesla.
maybe he does deserve Karlak. No. But the first one is glorious, and I don't just say that because I have an endless love affair with Claudia Black. And the third one is also really good, but I don't remember fucking anything from it, and I should play it again. All I remember is having a really good Ravager build and just chewing my way through every combat encounter for the entire second half of the game. Like, It was cruise control for cool.
Apparently the Vanguard spoiler is because it's the ultimate K content if K played, so I might have to poke at this. 2 is great for combat, lacking in most everything else. What game are we talking about? Dragon Age. Also has Meryl and Varric.
Oh, and Dragon Age 1 has the most meme-worthy character because a friend of mine and I would like lock eyes and be like, enchantment, for years because of Dragon Age. Actually, that was back when voicemails weren't the worst. And I think more than once he left me a voicemail where it's just like, enchantment, and then hung up the phone.
Those of you who don't hang out in the Discord, my new favorite meme, and this was an actual letter sent to the CEO of the company I work for now, as well as a high-ranking person in a studio that owns a major IP that we're working with, has not posted in Discord in over a year. Apparently decided to send a massive email to our CEO and someone high-ranking in the IP holder thing. And it was every bit as privilege and bullshit and as you would expect. But y'all, it was in all caps. I need you to know the title was in all caps. And the subject of this email was Formal Notice of Disappointment. And it is my new favorite meme. Everything I disapprove of is now a formal notice of disappointment. So welcome to my new meme. Please use it everywhere. Turn on all the toggos, auto attack. Yes, like formal notice of disappointment. I use it everywhere. I've told it to everyone I can.
Yep.
Name.
Flashback. I've said multiple times, dark mode. Give me a dark mode on every fucking website.
Why do I have instant mean ideas on how to use it? Look. Like, my cat knocked something off a shelf and broke it. Formal notice of disappointment. The apartment that I wanted to rent is still listed on the website, even though it has been rented. They're just not taking it off the website for another week and a half because the person hasn't physically moved in yet. Formal notice of disappointment. Is formal notice of disappointment the reverse of sense of pride and accomplishment? Potentially, but you also have to understand that formal notice of disappointment only comes in all caps. Dark Reader protects me. Oh, Dark Reader, David, look that up. Oh, David, no, you don't have to be awake at 6:30 your time for a meeting for tomorrow.
Yeah, that really changed my entire fucking weekend. Like, obviously I was willing.
Curry, oh, Kato curry is the best. I miss Kato curry.
Look, whatever Kato is cooking up, I want 10 of them.
Right? I'm suddenly hungry. I mean, the most downvoted comment on the history of Reddit is like being in all caps. That's fair.
True. Okay, I have updated my alarms.
Hilariously, I'm planning a trip to the UK next year. And I think I'm going to have a lot of curry there.
Because it's the only food they season?
We'll see. I have been told that multiple families are going to feed me.
I'm going to put a bottle of sriracha in your carry-on. So that you don't suffer endlessly. I occasionally send Kay TikToks, and I don't send Kay every TikTok because getting 217 TikToks a day would be too much.
A lot. Even 5% is still a lot.
But there was a series where somebody was like, this is what y'all eat. And then it's just cooking videos of people putting like chicken in a pot and covering it with cheese and pushing it into the oven with nothing else on it.
Y'all, the half of a canned pear with a large dollop of mayonnaise, topped with shredded cheese, a maraschino cherry, and served on a lettuce leaf destroyed me, especially as it was described as Southern cooking. And oh, David, I didn't tell you this. I was attempting to describe this to one of my Brit friends that I might have told you this. I was attempting to describe this to one of my Brit friends. And going through some other thing, and I'm like, oh my god, and now they're talking about putting raisins in potato salad. And she's like, oh, I think raisins in potato salad could go really well. And I'm like, no, honey, no, honey, I need you, no. I just had some taco pasta thing from the deli aisle of the store.
I mean, I've made something similar to that. Because here's the thing. If once you understand the seasoning profile of a particular cuisine,
That's fair.
You could throw it on anything and it comes out great. And so if you put like onion powder, chili powder, cumin, garlic powder, salt, pepper, and cayenne and vinegar in a thing, like if it's meat, if it's potatoes, whatever, it's gonna come out really good. It's also gonna taste like tacos.
There was what show was it? There was some show. I think it was like there was some show about a woman who accidentally killed another woman's husband and then befriended her because she felt so guilty. There was this whole thing about like, this is my take on a Mexican version of an Italian casserole.
Yikes. And I'm here for fusion cuisine, but maybe some people are fusing a little too much.
The lady who cut open a cabbage, stuffed cheese inside it, a whole Velveeta block, then folded cheese-stuffed cabbage into minced meat and shoved that in an oven and went, yum, look how delicious. Meanwhile, she cuts it open after it's the worst afterbirth video ever, and the cheese and... Yeah, that does not sound good. It's also going to taste like tacos can be achieved with a simple inclusion of expired goods.
But if you do cumin, coriander, parsley, and like Aleppo, then you get like a whole like Middle Eastern thing, and it's great.
Mimics
but the point
and Misfits. Mimics and Misfits today shared milk burgers.
I've never needed to yell more.
It, what's really funny too is throughout the whole TikTok video of like, it's an AI voice and it's like, we love hamburgers. If you love hamburgers, comment, I love hamburgers. If you're watching this far into this video, you love our recipes. Go and make this at home and then comment on how we did. And I'm just like, this is so bad. I've attempted to traumatize Ikram with all the bad cooking videos, but he doesn't TikTok enough. Oh. Oh, look at these super sweet thank yous. Every time I open that site, I feel like I'm loading a virus onto my PC. Look, I don't disagree. Thanks, my mother. Oh, this is so sweet. Wolfgang is the name of Pan's cat.
And what I love about like these is you can see the people behind the games, because everybody thinks it's just, you know, the developers who make a game, but really it's everyone who's attached to these people. Because especially if you're making a movie or you're making a game, you're making like one of these like big multi-year products that have, you know, crunch and have to be out on a particular day. There are people where like they get up, shower, put on clothes, and go.
Space Marine 2 has everyone's pets in the credits?
Well, now I have to finish the single player campaign.
I just like, and this brings me joy because this is the opposite of playing people off after 20 seconds at the fucking Game Awards. And look, y'all,
Yeah.
I got strong opinions about the Game Awards. I'm not going to go off on it on this platform here right now. But especially after the year we had, they pulled at the Game Award. I'm going to need more whiskey after this.
Right. And so like, you know, like again, like at the end of like Horizon Zero Dawn or like many other games.
Our art floor doggos. I don't even like dogs, and that's sweet. Sorry, continue.
You know, you see people who are like, I got up out of bed, showered, left, and then came home, and there was food waiting for me when I got home. And that kept me going. And so it's not just the people who punch a clock, like, especially in games and in film. Like, I know a lot of people who've worked in the movie industry. And for one, for every person you see in the credits, there are 10 people who worked on it that aren't in the credits. And then for every person you see in the credits, there's a community who helped them make it happen.
And like, I worked on a game for 3 years. I still don't know if that game's going to come out. I hope it will come out, but the state of the industry, you never know. I don't know if the game's coming out. And my most faithful D&D players. Oh. But like, we were told when they closed our studio, you'll be credited, but it's like, will we? Will we? Be interesting to find out if I am in the credits. Because I don't expect it at this point. Which sucks, because I put 3 years of my life into that game. And I just straight up don't know if that's going to be a thing.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. It's like for every movie or game that you see, there are maybe half a dozen projects that didn't make it to the light of day.
Two of the pets were Sir Cat Pouncelot and Geralt of Pushkin. They did
yeah,
an
the end of the Witcher
Total
games.
Biscuits because the review/interest in Space Marine is large. That's such attention allowed for Space Marine 2. Yeah, that's great. My farming friends, do you think he plays Stardew Valley?
Probably.
To my late dad.
And it's also the same thing with like the books you read. Very few people can truly grasp how much work goes into publishing a book. And so like the next time you walk into like a Barnes and Noble or any bookstore, or the next time you walk into a library, look around, especially a library, look around and see the millions upon millions of
Yo, Adrian, I did it! My freaking heart.
And the other thing is, like, you look at both the names and the language in this scroll, and people from all over the world worked on this game. And I'm not just talking about, like, you know, the localizations, but I've seen Russian, I've seen Spanish, I've seen Balkan names, I've seen Western European names, I've seen Spanish and Italian and Mexican names. Like, people from all over, man. And you see, this is why it's important.
I've enjoyed playing TTRPGs in person in the fantastical lands, the Mythweavers, and elsewhere. The best work from home companion ever.
Yeah, someone from Ireland. That's a Chinese person.
Like, I am so happy they did this. More games need to do, because like Disney, when Inside Out 2 came out, they laid off a shit ton of people immediately before it came out, and in so doing, those people didn't even get their bonuses. They didn't get credit, and they didn't get their bonuses for completing the film. Yeah, it is a Belgian studio. We looked that up just before the stream. to my beloved mother who will soon depart this world, may you find peace and contentment. Good gravy. For the creep fresh. Like, there's so many beautiful inside jokes and nods here.
And this is
my cat Noodle for giving me a reason to wake up every day and go to work. I can't with this. I literally have to look away. I literally have to look away.
And this is why it's important to, when approaching something like this, to lead with the art. If you let men in suits lead a thing, you don't get this.
There would not be Karlach pegging if men in suits made the decisions.
Right.
My baby cat Luna, born with the blessings of Shar on September 2022. Legal bits. Oh, there's so much judgment on this cat's face. There's so much judgment.
He's like, why are you still
Chat can't
standing
see
there?
it. Grim can't see it. Oh, and he's doing that. Y'all can't tell. I adjusted the camera to show David the other day. Y'all can't tell from the shoulders up, but this cat sits like this. Like his front paw. The left paw is between his feet, and the right paw is on this side. And so he's just at a twisty angle. Yeah, what you gonna do now? Huh? What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Okay. That didn't last. Angie cat. Angie tail. He's like, please feed me and go lay down so I may lay on top of you under the blankets. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's all it took. Shake the treats and he'll do the thing. That way Jared loved, or Jared screamed at, which probably means you for playing this game and supporting us and sharing our love of classic RPG. Okay, I dropped. Which means I'm gonna get a new one because I cannot see it. And we are nearing the end, so I don't want to miss the cutscene.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Sucks to suck, gods.
Yep, sucks to suck. So really, Withers was in charge of all this.
Yeah. Yep. Withers is like, get wrecked, nerds. Bye.
Yep.
Peace. All right. Well,
we made it.
We made it. So, next up, we're gonna sink a bunch of time into Odd Sparks. And maybe some more Deathlock for David.
Yeah,
But
maybe a switch.
Please, y'all, come on back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 11?
Yep.
Yes, 11 a.m. Pacific. We're playing some D&D, not a video game, actual D&D. I am playing a character I've been trying to play for years. I've been supposed to play this character in 3 games, and they've all canceled. So I am so excited to get to play them. We're doing a bunch of misfits. We are weird, unlikely heroes. Every one of us is weird and quirky, and yet our chemistry is so good. And we made it down, down, down by the river, which also is now crossing over in my brain with Chris Farley in a van down by the river. I guess we're gonna go see Bronze Girl. Like, no one else is really on right now, unless you want to go find someone. Yeah, it is late. So thank you for spending your Friday with us. Holy cats, y'all are hanging out with us on a Friday. Thank you for joining us for the last stream of Baldur's Gate. I mean, we might stream some more. We might do some solo play. I don't know what we're gonna do, but please see us tomorrow for Unlikely Heroes. I cannot wait to play this game. I cannot wait for you to see what all we're doing. It is myself, Candace the Magnificent, the incredible Piper of God Plain Glory, Matt, Improv and RPG, who was in our first Pride game, the D&D game, and Adam So Wizard. It's his first time GMing on the channel. He was in the Mothership one shot for charity that we did. So please come by. I cannot wait. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Thank you, David, for staying so late so we could wrap this up. We'll be back next week with Odd Sparks. Or maybe, y'all, we're going to make David play Default Dan. He's not allowed to know what this game is, but it will be great. Thank you for streaming and for 7, 8, 9 months of Baldur's Gate 3 Amazing. It's just under 40 sessions. So have a good evening, y'all. Be kind to yourself. Be excellent to others. We will see you tomorrow, I hope.
We are on.